As brow broken and beaten down with hammers.
Mm-hmm. That's what I did.
Hex said, if I don't play Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, I would be killed.
That's what I said.
I would be killed. And my memory, the memory of me would be tarnished.
No place of honor, etc. No great deeds, so on and so forth.
She was gonna forge documents to say that actually I'm the one who shot Franz Ferdinand.
I was gonna call Anonymous to remove all records of you from the internet.
Anyway. So, hi everybody. We're, I regret to inform you with every part of my soul that we're doing this.
Yay!
We're doing this. Alright, so for some context, I removed the Kingdom Hearts Fund because it is kind of useless. And the meme had died out. It had not been donated to in over like 60 days. And
because I really wanted to stream it, but I didn't want to stream it without my darling, my love, being able to come and hang out. So I said, how about I play the ones that you don't want to play? How about I play through the series? I am the Kingdom Hearts expert.
You are peeking a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me back up a little bit.
Yeah,
is that okay?
Pull away from your mic just a tiny bit.
Okay. You want me to pull out? Sorry. Okay. So, I will pilot through the bad parts. I'll pilot through the terror. I'll keep you safe. And then, what did you just randomly say out of nowhere whilst we were playing Chain of Memories, babe?
Everybody keeps telling me that this is the good one, this is the fun one, this is where it gets good and enjoyable, and this is where it's good. So this is the last chance I'm giving this series. If this everybody keeps telling me it gets better after Deep Jungle, that this one is the good one, that every time I complained about something in Kingdom Hearts or in Chain of Memories, I was met with, would you believe that they fixed that in Kingdom Hearts 2? So supposedly, this is the peak video game where everything I hate is fixed and it's totally good and everything is perfect.
Well, nobody said perfect. Nobody said perfect, but it is better. It is a lot better.
Supposedly, this is the good one.
This is the good one.
This one sucks. I'm done. I paid $40 US for this. 50, sorry. I paid $49.99 US for a collection of like 8 games that I all fucking hate. Just so I could do this. Which, by the way, I'm going to demand it now, chat. We have 1 week left in the month, and I have only sold 81 out of 150 of my monthly goal. Y'all told me to put the goal on. Buy some damn packs. Y'all told me to do it. You were like, Kyria, how are we gonna help you? And if we don't know, that's what you need. I'm telling you, help me pay my rent. Buy some damn packs. Help me reimburse me for this game.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Gun to your head, do it.
We're gonna have fun. No longer asking. We are going to have fun.
It's not up to you. That's up to Michael Zaki. The game designer of all video games, including this one.
That's what he did.
Anyway.
Okay. One question before you press the start button.
Thank you, Katie, for buying packs. What?
Thank you, Katie. Do you remember the thing that met you when you press the start button on Kingdom Hearts 1? Like, what's the first thing that plays?
I don't know.
Simple and Clean, right?
Oh, I guess, sure.
Okay,
are you ready for that shitty like Clubhouse remix of Simple and Clean that was bad?
It was the excellent Planet B remix. Yes, you got it.
Why have you turned me into Chibria, and why is it not working? Hi.
That's a great question. Are you way up on the side or something, maybe?
Was way under,
good.
Yeah.
Hi, Chibia. Wow! No!
Help me.
Nobody can help you now. You'll have to help yourself with a keyboard of some kind.
Freeze doesn't work on this model.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, a bunch of stuff like that doesn't work on this model because I never got around to doing it, and it takes a while to set it up on every model. I'm sorry, I'll refund you the card. I'm not gonna be Chibria. Her head's too fucking big. I can't set her down in the proper place.
Big head Chibria.
Her head's too fucking big. I'll give you the card back. I'm sorry. I can't, like, I'm blocking too much of the game and I can't actually fucking find a place to put her.
Yeah. Redeem it next time when it's doing something silly.
I'll give you the card back. I'm sorry.
But yeah, are you ready for another
I'm
Utada
ready to
hit?
suffer and play a bad video game, yes.
Are you ready for another Utada hit that you will have to do a copyright claim for on Twitch?
Oh, good. I also gave back the freeze
anyway.
since it didn't work.
You can play the freeze again if you want. Doesn't work on me. I'm too powerful for that. It's gotta be standard. Gotta be standard, please, babe.
So critical mode, it's what you're saying.
I'm not saying critical mode. That's the one I'll be playing when I stream this.
Are you fucking insane? Are you
Yes.
insane?
Yeah. Have I lost my mind?
Well, that's nice. At least that exists. Why are there two separate Xbox ones?
Well, one of them is auto, and it's because the auto is the
Yeah.
auto is because you have an Xbox pad plugged in, babe.
I know, I was just looking at the buttons down the bottom. I didn't see that was called.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't
press
care.
back.
Yeah, I was trying to. Before you stream, this game is a copyrighted work. The copyright is held by Walt Disney Company, a collaboration of authors representing the Walt Disney Company. Additionally, copyright of certain characters held by Square Enix Co. Ltd. You're free to stream this game in non-commercial context if you're using streaming the game primarily for listening for more information, use terms. Thank you. Okay.
Don't play this game just to play the music ? A thing that anybody has ever done.
Yeah, that's yeah. You're not allowed to do that for some reason. Game loud? I turned game down. I don't know how to make it less loud.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. We'll get through it.
65% volume. Okay, all right. Standard mode.
Yeah.
Sure. Vibrate my testicles right off.
That's right. Vibe them all the way up.
Why are they sucking dicks on the main menu screen?
They're not sucking dicks, you weirdo. Those
They're
are ice
sucking
cream pop
dicks.
things.
They're sucking dicks because this is a game for gay boys.
That's right.
If you're a gay
that
boy,
it's one
you
of
play
those-
This one.
One of those slurs I said before you turn the sound on. That's it.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory.
Who cares?
A far-off memory that's
You're
like a
going into
scattered
this
dream.
with an open mind. I
cares?
remember that.
I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
It's just, I hate the font that they choose there, and I hate the way that they choose to animate those letters and everything, because I'll be honest, it doesn't look like the beginning of a Kingdom Hearts thing. It looks like they're about to sell me diamonds. Like, I'm expecting to see KY Jewelers after. Like, it looks like a fucking diamonds ad commercial for, like, go buy your next engagement ring at KY Jewelers. Cherishing your memories and mine. Like, you're not in America, so you don't get this, but it is very specifically like a diamond, like, commercial. Like a commercial for a place that sells rings and diamonds. Please, some other American back me up on this. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It is, like, very specifically that.
Also, just in case you didn't play Kingdom Hearts 1, here's the important stuff from it in this music video.
Why do they keep remixing this song? The original
This
song
is
is fine.
this
Why
is
do
a
they keep
different-
remixing it?
This is a different song.
Isn't this fucking simple and clean?
It sure isn't.
I don't know. I've heard this one before. It's like My
Probably.
Sanctuary or something. This still doesn't sound like the one I've heard, though. This sounds like a remix of it.
Well, this is original or some kind of remix. I don't know, but it is like the actual thing. People like this one. Some people like this better than Simple and Clean. I'm not one of them, but I get it.
I mean, This part is good. I like the way that she sounds. I like the vocals. I like the way that they like go out. It's very Evanescence, but it's like Evanescence from the dollar store.
Timu Evanescence.
Yeah, but also like this is definitely a remix because this is I've heard this before, and the original does not have all this weird like fucking drum and beat shit in the background. It's a pretty like slow song.
Also, you get Kyrie's redesign.
Is that a 2.5 thing?
No, it's a 2 thing.
Also, you're close to your mic again.
Yeah, I was. My bad. Also, I like that effect. Fuck you. Fuck you if you didn't like that effect.
What effect?
Where it goes from like the drawing to the 3D rendering.
Yeah, it was fine.
Cool. Yeah. This is the end of Chain of Memories.
Despise this like playing the vocals backwards shit though. It just sounds bad.
Yeah, that's just from the song, I'm afraid.
Does this cutscene matter?
Yeah, this is the intro to the game.
But it's just a recap of Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories, right?
Oh, sort of. Yeah.
Although, didn't Chain of Memories come out after 2?
No. Chain of Memories came out first.
Hey, it's the girl who totally gaslit you into believing you cared about her, and you just went with it even after finding out you were getting gaslit.
Uh-huh.
Because you're, I don't know, the dumbest child alive.
Harry, that was my experience. I never played Chain of Memories as a kid.
Hi, fucking Broxus, or whatever your stupid name is. I don't know why I don't know why you keep trying to obfuscate this character from me. I know what he is and who he is.
I like Roxas. You don't know who he is. It's fine.
Yes, I do. He's fucking Sora's like nobody or heartless or whatever. He's Sora's like other half. In whatever way Kingdom Hearts wants to pretend that they've made up now.
Uh-huh.
But he is.
You got a bit. You got a bit.
He is. Why are you acting like I'm wrong? I will fucking pull up his wiki page right now.
Do not pull up his wiki page. Do not do
what
that.
he is. Why are you acting like I don't?
Do not look at his wiki page. Thank you. Anyway.
You have arrived.
This guy's wearing my
I've
coat.
been to see him. He looks a lot like you. I'm what's
Cool
left.
unvoiced who are you?
Or
Uh-huh. On
maybe
purpose.
I'm all there ever was. My name is of no importance.
Alright.
What about
French.
you?
Jesus Christ.
Do you remember
What are you gonna
your
fucking start
true
shooting up
name?
the local neighborhood now?
My name is
No, I
not
am.
important. What's important is what I'm about to do.
Do you remember that game, Hatred? The one that got like banned on everything because it's like the like top-down like black and white shooter of a guy just going on a fucking mass like shooting rampage?
Nobody remembers that.
Yes, people remember Hatred, I promise.
Give me a break, guy.
Giving up already?
Especially because in the trailer he goes, "My name is not
If
important."
there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one?
This world has been connected.
What?
Yeah, everybody called him not important because that's
Tied
what he said
to
his
the
name
darkness.
was.
Sora, don't ever change.
The door has opened.
Yeah, my name is not important thing. For me, it always triggers a memory from that old show Medabots, if you remember that.
Yes, I remember Metabots.
There's like the white one whose name I forget because like he delivers the line like somebody asks him what his name is and he says, "My name is not important." And some random like side character just goes, "Is that French?" And it's just stuck in my mind forever. Okay, well, here's your protagonist for this game.
Orb.
Yeah, it's an orb.
Nobody should fucking pick this kid up by the ankles and toss him out the window.
Another dream about him.
Anonymous says, are you having fun yet?
I mean, the game hasn't started. I may not be happy I'm playing it, Chad, but like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm not having fun when I haven't even like moved a character yet.
Okay, so here's some Tetsuya Nomura-esque like character designs.
Yeah, it sure is. Boy, you stick
But I
out like
don't-
a sore fucking thumb.
I don't
Why is
hate
that a
them
womb?
though. What a womb.
There was a womb on that poster.
Man, doesn't that tick you off?
On the clock?
Yeah, that's
No,
just
hold
wrong.
Cypher's gone too
Fifty.
far.
Are these
You get
actual
come back
Final
to it
Fantasy
and-
characters, or are they made for this?
They were made for this, but I think they're sort of from something.
I mean, it's true that stuff's been stolen around town, and we've got
Let
a
me
score
just
to
see.
settle with Cypher.
Look. Well, that welcome thing right there. That's a
he wants
womb.
To think we
Look,
did it. I can't
you
remember.
got the
Oh, with,
fallopian
like,
tubes and
bells?
everything.
See, that's
That's
not
like
what
a
really
fucking-
bugs me.
That's like a womb castle. Why is it a womb?
Yeah.
What really
No, I
bugs
know what
me
you
is
mean.
that he's
It's
going around
literally
telling
like a hentai
everybody
tattoo.
We're the thieves.
It's like a British hentai
The whole
tattoo.
town and their mothers
British
treating
hentai
us like
tattoo?
the
The Queen
Klepto
has that?
Club.
That's what the
Have you
Queen
ever
had
been
on her
this
pussy.
ticked off
That was
before
her
in your
magic
life?
ceiling
Liz
room.
I haven't.
This
Nuh-uh.
just has the
Never.
womb tattoo.
Now, what to do?
So these characters are Kingdom Hearts 2 originals. They might have like been cribbed from something else that never got made. But-
Well,
Hanafuji-saki
Isn't
says
there a
hi.
game like some isn't there a game
we
that
can
didn't
find
get
the
made or
real
something?
thieves.
No,
That
you're
would set the
thinking
record
of.
straight.
It was like Final Fantasy
that sounds
fucking
fun.
We Ball or
What
something,
about
right?
Cypher? First, we gotta clear our names. Once we
It
find the
was
real
something.
culprit,
There's
everyone
one
will
that you
get
guys are
off our
talking about that they
backs.
showed a trailer for
Yeah.
at the end of
Oh,
Birth by
no.
Sleep, or not Birth by
They're
Sleep, but Chain of
gone.
Memories, and you were
Our-
like, Tetsuya Nomura
are
wanted to make
gone.
X Final Fantasy game so bad. I don't
What are
remember.
you talking about?
I don't remember you. It was you
No,
talking.
the
When
trailer
you
at the
walk
end
away,
of Kingdom
you don't
Hearts
hear
was
me
for
say,
this game.
please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
Zilk, you're only allowed to sing
Why
good
not?
songs.
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Are gone. Stolen.
Dick's gone.
And not just the
Not just
the
a dick.
word. They
word
stole it
dicks.
too. What kind of thief is that? Cypher could never
A
have pulled that
Phantom
off.
Thief of Heart.
Yeah. All right.
That's
Time for some
right.
recon. Huh?
Anna's got it. We're talking about Final Fantasy Versus 13, which became
His heart
FF15.
is returning.
Is FF15 the
Christopher
most recent
Lee.
one?
Doubtless he'll awaken
No, 16 is the
very
most recent
soon.
one. Christopher Lee voice. That's Christopher Lee voice. Pointing at the screen, Christopher Lee.
All I know is the most recent Final Fantasy is good supposedly, but then also people I know had a lot to say about it and complain about it. So it's just a game I'm not allowed to touch.
Roxas, come on.
FF16, I haven't touched, but it seems like something. My little brother really enjoyed it, so.
A lot of people I know really enjoyed it, and then a lot of people I know said it was like one of the most misogynistic games ever made, which I don't think is true, but
Interesting. Lily, I know, right? How did they get Christopher Lee? Literal, actual Christopher Lee.
I mean, because he was in Star Wars.
Disney didn't own Star Wars yet.
Yeah, but they had a very close working relationship with Lucasfilm. That's why they were able to buy Star Wars.
I don't think by the time. I don't think at that time. Really?
Yeah, absolutely, they did.
I don't know.
Lucasfilm was
I would
very
say so.
Lucasfilm was very close with Disney because LucasArts made a bunch of Disney games.
Lily, no. Like, Christopher Lee is like heavily in this game.
Well, the movement already feels better.
Yeah. Like jump as well.
That jump feels worse.
The jump is floaty, but it will make
It's not
it will make
floaty,
sense for
actually.
combat. Your air control is a lot better.
Yeah,
right?
the jump doesn't go as high. Like, it feels like I should go about probably 15% higher based on the animation, and it feels like I'm like it feels like I kind of like it feels weirdly committal in a way that the other jump didn't. Like, it was more floaty, but in a platformery way. Like the
know
jump
what I think?
the jump in KH1 feels like a platformer jump. This feels like, I don't know, like a FPS jump. Like it's just
like a spectacle fighter jump almost.
kind of, but yeah, you do have more air control. I can be like, nope, didn't want to do that. Like I can, I can do that, so...
You are meant to go over to that. Yeah. You're literally like a second away from the
No, I know. I was just trying out the controls.
Yeah.
I hate these text boxes, and I hate the font. It makes me feel like I'm fucking watching Dora the Explorer. I will determine if this game owns. I mean, it's already a Disney game, so it's like already like bare minimum. It can't go above like a 7 out of 10.
It'll be a 7.9.
Maybe.
You heard of the Y button?
Yeah, did you know this game was released on the PlayStation? I don't know if you could tell. It's definitely the Y button to talk and no other button. There's no other button it could be. There's no way we've even like designed the effects so that it's specifically an obvious button. It's just the Y button, don't worry. It's always been the Y button. Why is this not voiced? No, what are you talking about, Hannah? It's the Y button. It's the Y button and the A button and the B button and the blue X button.
Not the cross button. Yeah, it probably just wasn't voiced because they packed the fucking DVD this came on with so many... Like, it's very heavily loaded with voice acting and cinematics and stuff like that. It's just... I think they rationed it very carefully.
Oh, hey, the locking on actually has a toggle and a like crosshair for what you're locked onto now. That's nice.
My precious dicks.
Who's been stealing dicks?
They're all stealing dicks. Fucking transgenders going around stealing dicks from people.
I mean, there's plenty of games from 2005 that were totally and completely voiced. I don't know. I feel like this could have been voiced.
I mean, maybe, but they would have given other stuff up. Like, it's a very voice-heavy game. It's just, this is a big one.
Oh, hey, there's the womb tower in the back.
Yeah, it's an actual tower. Genuinely really quite important. It's funny that you've like fixated on it.
It's a womb. Oh, hi, Vivi from Final Fantasy IX.
Thieves.
And two other characters that you won't recognize.
That is Vivi, right? That's its name?
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
don't know.
Vivi,
I just know the black
Nice
mage.
comeback there,
His
Blondie.
name, but yeah.
What'd you say? You can give us back the... now.
Yeah, you're the only ones who would take it, you know?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers. So what did you do?
Oh, I hate this already. We totally owned you, lamers.
Not that we need some to
That's
prove
right.
that you're losers.
Replay.
Now
Did she
you're
just
talking.
say replay?
She did. So these are
I
safer.
guess if you get on your knees and beg,
Fujin and Raijin
maybe
from
I'll let it
FF8.
slide.
Okay.
But like aged down because that was a thing that they'd established in the first game.
Roxas!
Okay, so this is your first stat boost. I recommend picking the sword to the right, I think is the one to go with.
Are you sure? Please double check this.
Well, it will give you a confirm when you get there. I
Okay,
think the
but,
middle
like-
one is the. I think the middle one has the hand guard, so that's the shield. So I think it's the one on the right, which is just the pure attacking one. It'll give you like a plus on strength.
System.
I think it tells you. I think it tells you. Yeah, that's the one.
Are you sure? Because you
I
guys
am
led me
I am
straight
positive.
last time.
I am positive. I've checked 4 times. All this does is give you a +1 strength bonus. It's the third day one that matters.
But I'm just saying,
So,
in general,
pick
this is gonna give me an easy time through this game.
Yes,
I'm not
you're
gonna
have
get
a great
fucked
time.
over.
I mean, I'm not saying you won't get fucked. That might be after stream, but this one will be fine.
Roxas, focus.
Neo, loser.
Me
I figured
talking
the
to
replay thing was
Primitive.
their way of being like you said it basically, but just trying to be fucking cool and edgy.
Yeah, no. What
It
you're
holds
saying is
a
like,
mysterious power that is not yet available. Why even show it to me?
well,
why
because they
not
just
show it
didn't
to me
feel like
until
not
it's
including
ready?
it. They just didn't feel like including it. So that's like the auto target. Obviously, you should probably lock on anyway, but you know.
Was I not locked on?
Well, you just like move towards him,
Quit
so
playing
you were
around
auto
and
targeting
fight.
with the yellow thing. The auto target is like, you know, when
Neo,
they made you
loser.
target the cat. That's like the lock on. That one, yeah, that's locked on. And then
Don't
that's
leave me
auto
hanging
targeting,
now.
yeah.
So long.
We're still back to not seeing health bars.
For now, you get scanned very early in this game.
Cypher's not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
The thief?
What the fuck?
Digital_Rocket just resubscribed for 18 months.
So how do we feel about this guy compared to the regular Heartless design?
This is, I mean, the design itself, if we're going just off the design, is uglier. The animation is better.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, they already topped the Heartless design. They already made the best Heartless design. You're not gonna top the the little guy. Isn't this where
The little guy with the yellow eyes.
Yeah, the little just bald guy with the yellow eyes.
Isn't
and the,
this where I fought that guy with a shield like a million times?
Yes.
It is.
But yeah, no, I think this design, I mean, I don't know. It's just a Krungle with a bad face. Like, I don't know. I think this design is much more boring and much more generic than the little gremlin thing. Those things look like the little gremlin things look like what I would imagine a child would be afraid of and like what they would draw when they're just like, you know, describing like a scary demon, right? This is this is like designed by an artist. Like, you couldn't convince me like a kid.
Can I just ask you to, can I ask you to like really closely look at the mouth?
What, it's a zipper, I see. Yeah, what about it?
With the little zipper on it. It's just funny that it's a zipper when it's touching in a mirror.
Oh, yeah, forgot he likes zippers. I don't know.
He was a belts guy up until like FF10, at which point, after which he transitioned to being a zipper guy.
Yeah, I don't know. The design is much worse, but the animation of them, like the way their body is like slinky and like like this, like the way it's like moving and like an almost not like it has no bones basically. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'll give it
Also,
credit where it's due. That's pretty cool.
You see the Y button that pops up every now and again?
Yeah.
You wanna hit that when you can. So this is part of one of the.
They just then you go around him.
So it works. So each enemy kind of has like reaction commands.
I literally can't hurt him.
No, you can't hurt him yet. You just got to try and hit him a few times, and then it'll give you a way to do so.
Okay. I thought I was just being stupid.
It's no use.
I'll be honest. I don't like it when games do that.
I don't either. Of course.
What is this thing?
It's the Keyblade, baby!
I still think this series would have been so much better if there was like the Keyblade, not just a
Not a
Keyblade.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
like multiple people have Keyblades, like, and it's like a whole like thing. It's just like
Yeah,
a class of weapon. I think it would have been a lot cooler if it's like Sora has like the Keyblade and that like, you know, that's like an ancient weapon or whatever that like is like special in some way. Because like it seems like it is that way in Kingdom Hearts 1, and then they just give Keyblades to other people, and it's like, okay.
Also, I really like how satisfying it is when you kill stuff in this game. Like, it feels a lot more... It feels a lot better than killing stuff in the first game.
Like in KH1, it seemed like it was a big deal that Riku has a Keyblade. It's like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to have one of those. Only like Sora can have one of those. That's like weird. How do you have that? But then,
they do have a second Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1, but they don't make a big deal out of it.
What's this? I was his first customer
Kyrie,
after
can
he
you
took
give me
over
some
the
meows
shop.
and some
So we took a
noises,
picture
please?
together.
It's a really nice photo. Oh,
Hey, you just said photo.
So, Roxas, tell us about the picture thief.
Not much to say. The pictures were just lying there.
Then how do we prove we weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
you look happy, Roxas.
Do not. So, like,
can I like pause
anybody
and
else
Never been
notice
happy.
that all the stolen
yeah.
pictures are of Roxas?
Okay, second. Entertain chat. I gotta go get my hot pockets.
Okay, chat, I'm doing a little dance like Mission J Frog. I'm looking fantastic and cool. I'm also... Gosh, what am I doing? No, I'm fine. I've been bullying Kyrie a lot to play this game, so I'm really happy that it is. Like, we had to set up to try and make things happen. It really didn't want to let us stream it today. Its computer was it was really fucking up, but we've made it work. I do remember Reboot. I also know
God
that you're
fucking
doing the
damn it,
thing on me.
dude.
I know that you're doing the thing on me by calling it out. I'm diffusing its power. So fuck you.
I'm
I
so
love you.
mad.
What are you mad about, babe?
I fucking I put my hot pockets in the air fryer. The thing says put them in at 360 for 18 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Did that yesterday. They were burned as shit. Like they were edible, but they were burned as shit. So I was like, okay, I'll try 14 minutes today. Almost the exact same level of burned. What the fuck?
Oh. Huh.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, that's strange.
so that's why everyone thought it was us.
And Cypher didn't go around accusing us after all.
Are they really all of me? Yep.
See?
Look,
Well, yeah, you're the main character.
Right? Every single one. Wouldn't it be weird if the thief wanted to steal the real Roxas or something?
Come on, get serious. Why would anyone want to steal a bonehead like Roxas?
Oh, thanks.
Man, when I thought I was a teenage boy, I really wanted that Dog Street little vest tank type thing. I just think it's like,
Babe,
I kind of think it's cool. I know.
it would
I
not
know.
have fit you even 1%.
That's not true.
Where am I?
You are
Who's
not
there?
like a,
Yeah, it would have
like a
been too big,
street
huh?
Who are
hooligan.
you?
Yeah. I'm a delicate fan.
12%.
Organization miscreants. They found us. But why would the nobody steal photographs? Both are nothing but data to them. The fools could never tell the difference. We are running out of time. Namine must make haste.
He's really enunciating that accent on the E. Now I'm in May. doing a little bit of that area.
Don't put me back. Don't put me back. Don't put me back. Don't put me back. I don't want to be here again. I don't want to be here again. Please. 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 No, please. I don't want to play this fucking awful game again. Please. Please don't show it to me again. I don't want to see it again. Please. Please. This game is so fucking bad. Please.
Who are you?
Please. I don't know.
Nowhere.
Why am I getting my own PTSD flashbacks from this flashback shit? I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts 1 so much. Do not show me this game.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our
They
vessel.
love showing
Why don't
you
you
this
go
game
fuck
at the
yourself,
start.
Goofy?
Especially if you want to find your friends.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, Final Fantasy
Name's
dickhead?
Goofy.
I'm Sora. I'll go with
You
you
Sora.
guys.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade.
The Heartless can suck my
That's
dick.
right.
This game is
The
bad.
Keyblade. So, this is the key.
But the boy is a problem.
Leon, that's
He
his name.
found
Hi,
one of the
Orange.
keyholes.
Why are they showing me this game? I hate this game so much.
So this is an interesting question. Did your feelings towards this game soften when you watched me play it, or did they solidify? Did they
Kingdom Hearts 1?
come more sharply into focus? Yeah.
Oh, they were so much worse. It's such a bad game. Watching you play it as somebody who knows everything to do and playing it at the highest difficulty and everything and like still not struggling with it or whatever, like you know,
Oh
like
no, still struggling.
or,
Like,
not struggling. That's not the word I'm trying to say. Like watching you play it at what should have been basically the height of like playing it correctly at the highest difficulty and everything like that, right? Put into focus just how badly designed of a game it is from top to bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's
I
not
guess,
made like most games admittedly are not made to be played at that level of difficulty and they only include it because like it was an expectation. Most games are like always overtuned when they're hard and that's sort of the point. But like
Thanks.
it being overtuned puts into focus how sharply every like
this?
like it really makes the every design decision that's bad 10 times
Where did
worse
that
and it
come
really
from?
like puts into focus which design decisions are bad.
No, I know
there
what you
is
mean.
a way or
Isn't that what growing
there
up's
are
all
certain
about?
choices in the beginning
What's important
when you're like
isn't how
picking your
often we
XP
see
curve
each
and
other,
your sword
but
and
how
shield and all
often we
that
think
shit,
about
right?
each other.
Where if you're playing on proud
right?
mode like you were, you just can't
Get
beat
that off
the
a
game.
fortune cookie?
Well, it's
There's
not
just
just
an
hard, it's just
objectively
you make
wrong
it
choice
way...
there.
Yeah, it's just that you
Just
make
turn
it
out to be a
way
drag.
harder for yourself. And yeah, I
Maybe
know
because
exactly
of
what you
yesterday's
mean.
memory thief.
Also,
Nuh-uh.
just real quick,
You
I
know
want
what
to draw
it is?
attention to the
You
Dog
don't want
Street
summer
Vest
vacation
hoodie
to be
thing.
over.
And
That's all.
like, yeah.
You're talking about the red
There's
thing
also...
right there,
How
right?
about this?
Yeah. Like, when he
go to
stood
the
up, you can read the
beach.
text on it a little bit easier,
Why do
but
we
it
go to
literally
the
says
beach?
Dog Street, and I don't
Because
know if that's a reference to
haven't
something.
gone
but
once
Yeah, no, I
this
saw that it
entire
said Dog
vacation.
Street. Dog
yeah,
Street.
it
Who
should be.
sees?
Yeah, no,
Um,
it just put into perspective
just
more
get on
how
the
much I
train and
fucking
go.
despise Kingdom Hearts 1. Because being able to see it without having to play it.
Real quick. Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer sounds really interesting and cool.
Oh, come on.
I should give that a try sometime.
Maybe you forgot.
Anyway,
We're
yeah,
broke.
carry on.
Maybe
I'm
you
just
forgot.
saying
I'm
that, like,
smart.
There just isn't anything in Kingdom Hearts 1 that's worth remembering or playing. It's just a bad game. Like,
It's
from top to
definitely
bottom,
something
it's a
where
bad game. I'm sure the rest of the series holds nostalgia for people, and I'm sure you can even enjoy it if you played it as a kid, or you're somebody who can suffer through the jank of like a series that doesn't know what it is yet. But I already struggle with that at the best of times, and boy, does it not know what it wants to be or what it is.
You know what I would really like? I would like a version of Dog Street is from the bouncer. That's what I was trying to remember. Thank you. Kingdom. I would really enjoy playing Kingdom Hearts like a rebuild, where they use like the Kingdom Hearts 2 engine.
I think that could be good. I actually, just from the little bit I've already played, I think that could be good. If you were to remake Kingdom Hearts 1 as like what the series clearly intended itself to be later on, of like a character action game, you could probably make Kingdom Hearts 1 at least enjoyable. But also, there's some basic function in Kingdom Hearts 1 that needs to be like added, and frankly, there are some levels that could just be like toned down, like pared down, and do not need to be as long as they are. I think a huge part of the reason Kingdom Hearts 1 feels bad is that like there's not a single level I can think of that I would describe as like fun. Like every level just feels like you were just getting through them rather than like, holy shit, I'm here in Agrabah and I'm doing Agrabah things. You're like that for like 5 minutes and then you're like, all right, the shine of being an Agrabah has worn off. I'm bored now, and also it's really unfun. Like, and I know I'm right about this stuff because you, somebody who loves the game and has convinced yourself that you think it's good, even you, the entire time were like, oh, in every level, you were suffering too. Every level, every time, you were like, oh, I love this, and then 5 minutes later, you were like,
Good, it's good. I don't
it's
have
not.
Stockholm
You're literally,
Good.
you literally do not think it's good. It was very
I can
obvious
be-
while you were playing it.
I can be 12 years old forever. Leave me alone.
You can't.
So in this like first stage, you don't want to do the video game go exploring thing. You just want to kind of follow where it's pointing you.
There's a fucking
Just
mini
until
map.
it
Holy
opens up a
shit.
little bit more. Right?
Games have evolved.
Right?
Boy, if only they'd had that in the fucking first game.
This is one of the things that I was saying.
The Disney parts do grow more and more
Just
unpleasant
2 days
each
to
time.
go.
I don't fully
You
agree.
and I
No,
have to
they're
make
right.
the finals. That way,
They're
no matter
not
who
as,
wins,
they're
the four
worse
of
in
us
free,
split the
for
prize.
sure.
Okay, you're on. You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
Kingdom Hearts did have some great moments, like when Mickey showed up and your misery reached its zenith. Yeah, here, let's find that clip real quick. Hold on.
I love that so much.
Let's just find that
Is
clip.
this the one where I'm celebrating in the background too?
Yes.
Yay!
Chat, in case you weren't here, in case this is your first time here, or maybe you weren't here for the Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough, let me just show you.
Am I not gonna? Yeah, I will be able to see it. It's fine. Cool. When we get in the FF12 level, in Kingdom Hearts 4, probably.
Here you go, gamers. Here you go. All right. In case you weren't here for the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1, which, by the way, I had this controller overlay up because it just kept dropping my fucking inputs and nobody believed me, so I had to, like, prove it. In case you're wondering why that's there. Anyway, here's how I felt about that game.
Oh yeah, I forgot you started showing me the clips of how fucking shit he was.
Anybody but you! Die!
That moment broke my microphone. It got noticeably worse in quality after that.
You literally did like scare the gremlins who live inside your microphone. Also, old Hex out there.
And
Jeez.
old Zilk.
Yeah.
That was my 2-year anniversary because I had the crown on. Guess who's now been doing this for 3 years? This was last year.
I can't believe it's been that long.
Who was that on your shoulder in that clip? He looked cute and funny and adorable and marketable.
No, he didn't. What the fuck?
No.
Alright, I'll be being stupid.
Okay. So this is the thing that I was telling you is technically a thing that affects things later on. You're about to do like some mini games that let you earn money. If you get above 800, you get a +1 AP bonus. If you get about 1200, you get a +2 AP bonus, and I think you get like 50 at a time if you do well in the mini game. So it's up to you how hard you go at this, but it's, you know, it doesn't actually affect anything other than giving you like 2 more AP max to play with. So it's up to you. See how you like the mini games, I guess.
I'm not opposed to having an intro, and I'm not opposed to having character creation wove into the intro, but at the same time, why can't I just make my character normally?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. or just like have it really clear.
It's
what
kind
you're
of novel
expecting.
the first time you do it, but like,
Yeah.
already I'm like, I just wish I could just assign the stats. I'm sorry?
What are you talking about?
Wow, they really just wanted 13-year-olds to play this game so badly and nobody else. Even the fucking the logo on the side, I don't know what the fuck it says, Button?
Button. It's the buttons that you push.
Really? Nothing for that? Really?
Well, get off the thing. Go back to the.
God damn it. I
Go
didn't mean
back to the. Yeah, go back to the sign that like gives you work. One of the mini games of skateboarding mini games.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did you not see what I did?
I did. You were Tony Hawk.
Damn it! Where's the skateboarding minigame?
Go back. Go down the hill to the board that it was literally standing you in front of. Keep going down. Keep going further down.
The help wanted?
There, that little, yeah, the help wanted one. Mail delivery is the skateboard one.
Do we get a chance
So
to
you gotta-
retry these?
Yeah, you can do it as many times as you want. You gotta get near to the people and use a reaction command to like hand them a letter, basically. And you gotta do it to basically every NPC that you can see. Yep. And there are 5 that you need to hit.
Including the fucking
So you
bird?
including the bird, yeah. I don't know why you're giving the bird a letter. But if you grind and just leave the grind, don't jump off at the end. Just let it kick you off, and you'll do like a big jump off the end. There you go. There you go.
What do you mean that's not bad? I gave letter to 2 birds.
I mean, you did it real slow there, so.
I was fast as fuck. What are you talking about?
You are not fast as fuck. I can do this in less than 12 seconds. Probably less than 10. I don't remember what like the.
Ooh, look at me. My dick is so big. Ooh.
I am always saying that to be fair. You didn't give that guy a laugh.
I know. It's fucking because he's right next to the thing. Hello, I'm pressing B. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I do like this graffiti style.
Oh, I do too. I'm just saying it was very specifically made for 13-year-old boys in 2004.
Yep. So the faster you do it, the more money you get, and I think the max you can get at a time is 50. This is definitely the one to do if you want to grind up for one of the AP rewards. Because the other 2 are slow, in my opinion. You can do the other 2 if you want to try them out, but this is the one to do.
Why would I play any more of this game than I have to?
Honestly, great question. Oh, I'll keep you getting good at video games. So proud of you, babe. Uh-huh.
No, but I watched Hex play Chain of Memories. And Hex played the bad version, so...
I mean, I played the version that has cutscenes that you can watch rather than text that you have to.
You're not wrong.
So.
The cutscenes are, like, big crush to fucking back in the GBA version. But also, like, there's so much more character and just so much, like, the gameplay is legitimately a lot better in the GBA version from what I've seen.
I honestly believe it. You don't have to worry so much about that 3rd dimension, right?
Yeah, you don't at all. It's just not there.
Yeah.
It's cool how I hit Y when he was there, but then, like, there's, like, a delay on it for some reason.
Don't know what to tell you, darling. Yeah, it knows the story. It's all good. Need for Speed Underground was one of those games that I played as a family game, like with my family.
The one I played a lot that was like that was I didn't play Need for Speed Underground. I played Burnout Takedown. Holy fuck, what a good game.
Burnout, like original Burnout, I had on the GameCube of all things, and we.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I know. I spent my paper round money on a steering wheel for the GameCube. I might be one of like 3 people in the world who owned a GameCube steering wheel.
How do I know when I'm done and have earned enough money, by the way?
Go into the menu and check. I think, yeah, it keeps track of it there.
And how do I know when I've gotten a bonus?
800 is a bonus and 1200 is a bonus. But it's, like I said, it's up to you. Do you want to get those, or do you just want to like?
I might as well. It's not like this is hard.
Okay. No.
Burnout is a game where you intentionally hit other cars and then you get like the ability to control your car, and like you get like burnout time where like your car will be like flying around as like a hunk of metal and you try to hit it into other cars and get combos and stuff. It's a carnage game rather than a stunt game. Like I guess you could refer to those as stunts, but it's kind of like the point is about like the carnage that you can do. This sure is going to take a while.
So you don't have to earn 1200, you just have to get your money above 1200, so it's just,
I mean,
I think you start with a little bit, so.
I don't think I did.
You started with something, but.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look up Jimmy's journal because there is a thing in this for like doing the thing real quick. I forget what the time you have to get it to count as like finishing this fast is. I think you probably hit it.
I got it in 8 seconds and I haven't been able to redo that, so I think that's probably, it's got to be below that. Because that was like a perfect run.
Months. What the fuck? 17 months PPW, but what reality did I slip into?
Yeah, 850.
Yeah. I think you're probably... Ooh. How much money do you have now? I can tell you how many times
Probably
you'll
like
do it.
600. Yeah, 680.
Okay, so
I have to do double the amount of times I've done it so far.
well, 12 more times should do it. Oh, 11 more times actually. Because you're on 680, not 600. So, yeah. But yeah, like, obviously, like, you're not riding a skateboard for the entire game, but, like, you can tell they've, like, the control scheme is better, right?
They've fixed the character controller.
They've tuned, like, the engine for movement.
You are no longer playing a platformer child in an action game.
Yeah. It's a lot better.
There's no help
We're not speedrunning the minigame. No.
There's another help wanted, sure, but this is way faster. Like, I can do this in 8 seconds.
Yeah. This is the fastest one of these. You will get to see these when I play the game. Play it. I will do all of them, including when you like. Very minor spoiler. You get to try these again with like more power. Like you have more abilities and stuff unlocked. I will be coming back and doing that because there's one minigame in specific that I really, really enjoyed doing with more abilities.
Yeah.
So do I get like a pop-up saying I got a thing, or?
No, you won't, but you'll just get the bonus when you hand it in. But it's one of those, again, you'll hate it, doesn't tell you, but you do get the bonus.
All this game Dark Souls, the way it obfuscates knowledge.
Uh-huh. Way before Dark Souls came out, they stole it from this.
Well, no, Kingsfield was the first one doing that if we want to be technical.
I don't want to be technical, babe. You know this about me. I never want to be technical.
You know, Kingsfield might have actually, like, it's kind of up for debate, but Kingsfield might have actually been the first 3D, like, RPG ever.
I don't know about that. When did Kingsfield come out?
Like, I think 94, 92, something.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
So it's going to be confusing because there are two games named Kingsfield. Because Kingsfield 1 came out only in Japan, and then Kingsfield 2 came out everywhere, but then they just named it Kingsfield everywhere.
Yeah,
but
they did.
Japan.
They did the thing that they did when they were exporting a game from Japan, where they hadn't exported the first one.
So there's Kingsfield, and then there's Kingsfield, and then there's Kingsfield 3, and then there's which is called
Rocky franchise ass game naming. How much money are you on, by the way? Do one more and then tell me how much money you're on.
Not enough.
Final Fantasy 3 is the one that everybody remembers. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 3 is actually Final Fantasy 6.
Like Kingsfield 3 or Kingsfield,
that one guy.
2 is Kingsfield, or Kingsfield 2 is Kingsfield in the US. Kingsfield 3 is Kingsfield 2 in the US, and then Kingsfield 3 is Kingsfield: A Dark Age or something like that.
Oh, they did a subtitle to rectify it.
Yep, they sure did.
Okay, how much cash you on?
4 more times.
Yeah.
Cool, but sometimes I press the button and it just doesn't work.
I'm not gonna make you put your controller prompts up again. I believe you're pressing the buttons.
Is Kyrie gonna play a Kingsfield randomizer? That would require me to play Kingsfield. I don't hate myself that much.
Kingfield's one of those that like is really badly like aged, right?
Yes.
Like it's Drakengard levels of like this isn't a good game, but sometimes you want to play it.
Is a good game.
Drakengard is a bad like game.
I don't know why people say
this.
this.
Piece of media.
Drakengard is a fine game. It's literally just baby's first Musou.
It's a shit Musou. It's a bad and not fun to play Musou. Okay, you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this.
I'm gonna try these other two for my last bit. Push the cargo with a weapon and push at the right time. The cargo will move further ahead. Cargo
just keep hitting it in a straight line.
I just smack it with A? Oh yeah, this is bad.
Right, and then hit it in the air. Okay. That's what it wants. To get like far ahead.
Well, I tried.
Fucking Northern Lion at there you go.
This surely does want to be a character action game because jump attacking is the best thing. Do I hit it into the garage?
Yeah.
You hit way faster in the air than you do on the ground when you do 3-hit combo.
Air combat is amazing.
Just like every other character action game.
You're gonna hate this one. Definitely lock onto the ball. I'll give you that one for free.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
I don't remember what like the threshold to get 50 money on this one was.
I wish I just moved faster. If it was a more competent character action game, you would have like a dash that would like a dodge that goes into like a sprint.
So you do unlock things.
I'm sure
like,
that comes
that
later. I'm just saying,
you know,
like that's why it feels bad right now.
Also, like, just recheck your money because you only.
Yeah.
Oh, you're above 1200. Yeah, just go to the top of the thing, and then the guy in the plaza you talked to. You do want to hit people, huh?
No, it's just A is the button to interact.
Yeah, I know.
Why
I
is
know,
this
I know.
Anne Orlando? No, I'm serious. This is Anne Orlando.
It is a little bit.
Like, I'm not even
Orlando, it's
joking. The golden sun, the like orange and blue sunset sky, the fucking giant wall and the cities between. This is fuck it, Anne Orlando. This is Anne Orlando. I'm serious.
You're gonna hate the depiction of Minnie Mouse in this game as a giantess. But
I'm.
don't go look up Anne Orlando, you whore. Play the game.
No.
Okay. I tried, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just sitting on its face.
Anger Londo.
Tell me I'm wrong. This is literally Anne Orlando. This is literally Anne Orlando. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's not literally Anne Orlando. It's not literally Anne
It
Orlando.
literally is Anne Orlando. The
Anne
fucking
Orlando doesn't
sky
have a
is the
train.
exact same.
Anne Orlando doesn't have a train. Look at that train.
Yeah,
There you go.
the train is this fucking giant wall. Look, it's literally, and there's giant fucking aqueducts. It's literally just Anne Orlando.
So you're saying Dark Souls stole it?
No, I'm saying this is Anne Orlando. What do you mean no trees? Look, there's even the fucking forest of the fucking Darkroot Garden over there. Look, it's literally just Anne Orlando.
Yeah, Anne Orlando is Twilight Town.
No, Anne
Gotta
Orlando
get
came
that right.
first.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
There's no way that's true. Dark Souls release date. $2011. This was way before that.
Nope. Anne Orlando
Oh, you're
was
just
first.
gaslighting me. Got it. No, you wanna say that you've got enough. It's fine. There you go. You've become quite dexterous. Plus 2 AP.
What the fuck?
Larus0 just resubscribed for 5 months. Koreat Cube.
Hi, Shalal.
You can even buy a
Nice
watermelon
work,
with this.
everyone. Added to what we started with, we now have, ta-da, 5,000 money.
Sweet.
So are all three of these kids like
Let's
the
get
nobodies
tickets.
of the kids from Destiny Island?
No. They just
We can't be
kids.
together forever, so we better make the time we do have something to remember.
Huh?
Literally nobody even remembers
Gotcha.
you exist, Blink-182 rip-off child. Is Shirt's just a rip-off of Blink-182?
Again, minor spoiler, they do show up in Kingdom Hearts 3. They remember that they exist.
Oh.
I know, right? But they do.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Roxas! 3 minutes! Okay.
I mean, when I get grabbed by a random guy, just screaming.
That's
for help,
right.
I just go, what?
What?
Like I fucking found $20
Four
on the
students.
ground.
Roxas, the money. Wait. No.
Huh?
He took it.
Where are you going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it.
Guy?
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about?
Is it Aaron Carter voicing Roxas in this?
I
There
don't
was no
know.
guy.
Huh? But he... There wasn't?
He was the big name
Really?
Disney wanted to promote at the time.
Oh, boy. There wasn't anyone there?
Doesn't Aaron Carter voice somebody in this? In one of these games?
I don't know. Let me see. Kingdom. Well, auto completed, so.
It's melting.
Sorry.
Cheer up
Doesn't
already.
look like it.
That was definitely weird,
Oh,
though.
it says Jesse McCartney was an off-brand
Strange.
Aaron Carter.
You
so.
said it.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, this is Jesse
Feel
McCartney
Sora.
voicing Roxas. Can you feel Sora?
Can you feel Sora?
Can you?
Wow, I wonder if Roxas is related to Sora at all. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Is it really that hard to make a beach? We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream.
Christopher Lee saying sea salt ice cream.
Objects from that town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
As the key bearer, you must already know.
Yes, as it happens.
One must not meddle in
know
the
it's in one
affairs
of
of
them.
other worlds.
It's in this one. And
So many places I want to see.
Dream Job
I
Distance,
know I'll
I
get
wanna
there
say.
someday.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Christopher Lee watching Frozen Feet. I love that so much.
You rookies still don't understand.
I'm just imagining like
to be a
Saruman
true
the
hero.
White just like eating a little sea salt ice cream.
Wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
Scaramanga talking about the Heartless and nobody.
Sally.
Dracula like the scene before Genie.
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween.
Hey, Halloween,
Next time,
Halloween Town.
we'll do
Remember
it
Halloween,
together.
the Halloween movie that pretends it's a Christmas movie?
Power!
Fucking Mushu! It's
Are
Mushu!
you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
That wasn't there.
Riku?
Is
What
that
are
one
you
of the
doing
stupid
here?
fucking summons you can get?
Did you find
Yeah,
her?
it is. It
I
is.
still can't believe it.
They want to remind you that Mushu exists.
It really flew. Wait till I tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
I think it's very funny that they just randomly put that scene in,
I'm
just like
searching
one
too.
random summon animation.
For your light. Don't lose sight of it.
Sora, where are you going?
Is that supposed to be
I'm gonna go
Piglet
look for my
voice.
friends.
That's Piglet's
They're
voice.
waiting for me.
That is not how Piglet sounds.
That is how Piglet sounds.
Where are
Not
Donald
how
and
Piglet
Goofy?
sounds.
Instead of
It
worrying
is.
about
Piglet
them,
always
you should
sounded
be
like that.
asking about her.
That's literally Piglet's voice actor.
I don't think it was.
It fully is.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, so like they do like tell you in one, but they don't really make it clear. The summons are like the hearts of like people whose worlds were destroyed by the Heartless, but they're still like, you know, they were so strong-hearted that they're there to help you.
Oh, hey, dude, I love Nier.
Basically.
Who are you?
Some stupid bitch.
No, we like Namine, remember? We've always liked Namine, even though she's literally gaslighting you at every opportunity. And tells you she's gaslighting you.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
That's right.
The third day. This is one where the moon crashes into the city and obliterates everybody. Let's go!
Wahoo! Yeah, yippee!
Why are you looking at the fucking womb clock tower?
It's not a womb.
It's literally
What's that?
you are wrong. This is a womb. This is a womb.
Me when there are two things next to one big thing.
That's
Woo,
not
it's
what
a
I'm
womb.
saying.
I know.
It's not
I
two
know.
things like the one thing. They even curve
I
up
know,
into the side, and they
I
have the
know,
egg
but-
sacs as the belt. It's literally a womb.
I'm going to die.
It's like a fucking like scientific diagram of a womb.
Your womb looks wrong.
Yeah, because my womb's a prostate, bitch. It's literally, okay, look, it is literally a thing that curves up to the top and then has two tubes going off of it that fall down into giant sacs. And that's what the bells are. And at the bottom, or the thing in the middle, is a shaft with an opening at the bottom that narrows to the top. It's literally a womb.
I'm sorry, chat.
It's literally a womb. This could not
Keep
be
moving.
more of a womb if it tried to be.
I know what you're saying. It's okay. I love you. Okay. You want to go up? I think. I think usually it will like tell you if you're going
Is there
the wrong
literally?
way.
Is that a fucking train track or an aqueduct?
Both.
It's literally.
I know it can't be both. It's like a train track.
It's literally.
It's a train track.
Why is it Anne Orlando?
Me when in the city.
Morning.
Me when I'm very intent on. The game joins the Dark Covenant
Roxas.
+2.
Hi. And you are...
Also, me when I'm very
I wanted
intent
to meet you
on
at least
refusing to listen to my girlfriend, bitch.
Yes, you.
It's me.
Olette dragged me along to go shopping.
Hey, you want to come with us?
Wait.
Me when I
Did you just say
experienced the
that-
literal freezing of time. Oh, that was weird.
Anyway, time to go buy watermelon.
Let's go buy a
Very
watermelon,
well
I guess.
then. We'll see you later, Roxas. Okay?
Yeah.
Me when normal events
Did she
occur.
go to that haunted mansion?
Did she go to that haunted mansion?
Why are the cutscenes in 30 FPS? Like they're rendered
I
in
don't know.
engine. Why are they in 30 FPS?
I don't know.
They don't have to be.
Huh?
So are these just going to be the design of the monsters the whole game?
Let me go.
Kinda.
That's disappointing.
Well, they're not like this specific design, you know? They're like the house. There are different ones. These are like the basic ass one.
That's disappointing.
Chicken wuss.
Chicken one.
Who's that?
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line. Find a weapon.
You gotta do the thing that we don't like here where you have to hit them a few times and fail. Babe?
I mean, I didn't have to hit him a few times and fail. I just had to wait for him to hit me.
I think you do have to hit them a few times though. Like, I'm telling you that.
Yeah. Huh.
I think it's just damage.
I think
That's
you'll
what it
get
was
more
last
damage
time.
if you attack, so.
Not good.
Roxas, use the Keyblade.
Yeah, Roxas. Use the Keyblade.
Oh, here we are, back in
Here we
tutorial
are.
zone for Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, Sora is on stained glass. Whoa, he must be really important.
One of these that you loved so much that didn't make your playthrough a living hell. You're taking the shield, love, okay?
Are you
Take
sure?
the shield. I am sure.
And not the sword.
No, the shield will give you the defensive abilities earlier, which will make sure that you
But will I
are
not
able
have
to...
combat abilities then? And will every fight be a
You will
slog?
still get... No, you will still get combat abilities. They will just come... Like, so let me refer to the ASCII thing that we got. Most of the things that you get from level up abilities are like they're things that augment your experience. Like you get like boss rewards and stuff, which will make you a better fighter, but those are fixed. Those aren't relevant to this choice. So the shield is the one to pick if you want to make sure you have a smooth experience, as in you're not going to die a lot.
But it's not going to be a slog where I don't have the, like, where I'm super defensive and I can't die, but it takes forever to kill anything?
I don't believe so, no.
Because it's a character action game, so...
If you choose the sword, it won't be a problem. Just the shield will be the one that means that you can sort of like just survive through most stuff.
Better not fuck me over here, babe.
So there are two like mercy abilities in this.
Like, remember that I play pretty aggressive, so... Kingdom Hearts is a character action game? Supposedly 2 is. That's what everybody tells me.
It is more of a character action game than it is anything else.
1 is not a character action game.
No.
1 is a failure of an RPG.
Anyway, yeah. A basic rule of thumb: if you see the triangle button, sorry, the Y button, which it always was, you should probably hit it. At least whilst you're learning what they do, you know. And remember to lock on when you've got. So you see this get bonus?
Yeah.
That's just things that you unlock at like times. So certain fights, like particular fights, will give you a bonus where it's like, okay, you've unlocked this because you're far enough through the game, rather than it being a level up thing. So that fixes one of the problems that you were talking about in Kingdom Hearts 1, where it's like you can't get through the game if you don't have this ability. You know?
I don't really understand what you're saying, no.
So you unlock that by doing this specific fight. You didn't level up, you just got that for winning that fight.
Okay.
And there's other bonuses like that. So this is just teaching you how to equip abilities, basically, which you already kind of know.
Yeah,
but do make sure you equip that one.
I will give its credit where it's due. The idea that you have a keyblade that is, you know, first and foremost, it's not a blade, but the fact that you have a blade that is a giant key, and thus you can open any lock because you have a giant key. That's cute. That's funny. I like that.
Oh yeah, also, so each weapon has an ability associated with it that is automatically equipped when you equip that thing. So the Keyblade that Roxas is using, like the basic Keyblade, just makes you take less damage when you have less health. Aerial recovery is like if you get hit when you're in the air, if you jump, you'll recover instantly and be able to start attacking again. So rather than just getting knocked to the ground, you can just like instantly like jump back and start hitting people. It's like makes this game way better in terms of combat, in my opinion.
It slices and unlocks that let teenagers commit spookos. Is there anything the Keyblade can't do? Be a functional blade. Fit the definition of the word blade.
Yeah,
it's something that it can't do because it's a club.
Mace.
Yeah, it's a mace or a club at best. I'm not even trying to be pedantic. It's just not a blade, like objectively speaking.
Some of them are more blade-like. The Keyblade, like the Kingdom Key, is not.
The Keyblade is not a blade. Like, some of them definitely are more blade-shaped. This one is not.
Definitely save. Yeah. This is the point where, like, your HP starts mattering. Nope. Also remember yellow on.
What does the reversal thing mean?
So that's the reaction command for these guys specifically. It basically like sneaks around behind them and like makes them confused for a second but they look for you. But next time you get like hit when you're in the air, like make sure you like hit the jump button again if you're in like a falling state, because you'll like jump forward and it doesn't work anymore in the ground.
I want to test it. Hit me! Stop trying to hit me and hit me!
That's right.
It's not doing it.
Yeah, I think you're not far enough off the ground in a regular enough way. These guys probably aren't going to make it easy. Just kill this guy and you'll like experience it later.
Why is my portrait a Doom portrait?
What do you mean?
When you get hit, he goes like, and like the animation changes on the portrait. It's Doom.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. I don't hate it.
It's a Doom portrait.
I don't hate that though. I think that's kind of cool. There you go. You see that? You can instantly start like attacking and fighting again rather than having to wait.
So give it to me straight. Is there like a dodge roll or a dash or anything like that?
Yes, there is. You get them later.
How much
they're
later?
Unlocked in a they're unlocked in a slightly weird way. Some of them are quite a bit later, but there's definitely like movement tech that you get that makes things easier. Also, like, I am ashamed to admit the design of this thing awakened things in me because I am a bad person. I think it's cool when things don't have real faces. Okay, you want to watch out for reaction commands. This is the gate. This is the boss that teaches you.
Sorry,
like,
Queen
how to
America
actually
the
get
Eternal.
through.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Elden Beast. I like the animations, but these designs are so much more mid.
Yeah, they get better. I promise. They do. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go, babe? Okay, Goonies. Remember to lock on, by the way.
Yeah.
So you can chain that reversal to get up to his head.
I can't though. It's only giving me the prompt once. There we go.
I think you're just like in a slightly awkward position to chain the jump. It's fine. It won't always go. It won't always go.
Yeah.
So why is he shooting come at me?
He's not shooting something here. He's shooting
That
that
is
weird.
splooge. Those are fucking strands of splooge.
Okay, you should probably do that. Like, grab an item and I think potion should be a bit. Okay.
Your kind looks like that Facey Doctor Exorcist. It's literally like lines of pure white.
Hi, Chloe.
New Hex
New
Talking
Hex
Head? No,
Talking
we
Head?
had this for like a year.
We've had this for a good while, but it's one that I don't get a lot of opportunity to use because I don't really have time to come on these streams normally. But I made an opportunity. I made an extra excuse for that.
Come on, do it. Usually this sort of cutscene doesn't play out more than once, but... Song is kind of bad.
You see what I mean about the combat feeling better though?
Kinda. I think it'll feel better when I have a dodge.
Fuck you, Palkia, for Pokemon Go. No, but I get what you mean. That's funny.
My name is Naminé.
Remember?
Roxas. Do you remember your true name?
Say no more, Naminé.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Hey, you're that pickpocket.
Whoa!
Shoved idiot.
Strike a pose, you know?
How's this?
That's totally perfect, you know? How about one more, you know?
What's that for?
Keepsake.
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
What were those things?
Wow, these characters are annoying.
Outsiders, that's what. And if they don't wise up to the rules around here, I might have to take disciplinary measures.
Oh yeah, Cypher's always looking after the town, you know?
Vivi simply does not talk. Maybe that's how Vivi is in FF9. I have no idea.
No, Vivi talks a lot in FF9.
Wait
Vivi
up.
can talk. Vivi is just a
Hey,
guy.
No chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you know?
He really does say you know a lot though, huh?
What? You guys are always eating fucking ice cream. What about your teeth?
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang today?
No, it's not like that. Oh yeah. How was the beach? Wasn't that today?
We didn't go. It wouldn't be the same without you, right?
Sorry. Hey, how about we go tomorrow?
So what, did I just
We can get
pass
those
out for a day and my
pretzels
friends were
and-
just like, I guess we'll just go do something else?
promised I'd be somewhere.
Instead of like
Basically,
looking
yeah.
over me?
Oh.
Basically, yeah.
You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, the 4 of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on.
You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
What the fuck was that hand gesture? You just put your arms on each other? Nobody does that. The shit you do in Womb Tower Town?
I'm out of here.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Oh, you're not.
I've always been doing that.
No, you haven't. Babe, you're not Naminé. You don't have her powers. I'm sorry.
I mean, I can gaslight people.
Was that Naminé made of data? No. Naminé hijacked the data herself.
She
Look what
hijacked
she's
the data
done now.
herself, babe.
She's totally beyond my control. Calm down. It doesn't matter. As long as Naminé accomplishes her goal, we needn't worry about what befalls Roxas.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Haha,
Well,
promise
I'm
there's
not
only one
gonna
Keyblade.
betray Sora
Yep.
either.
When they betrayed Sora for like 5 minutes.
To say I'm not gonna betray Sora. Ignore the fact that I just got done betraying Sora.
Okay, so here's a thing that was only in the final mix fight and therefore made no fucking sense showing up in this game.
And some.
Was it in the original game?
Lead me into
It
everlasting
wasn't in the original game, it was only in Kingdom Hearts Final Mix.
Forget it.
But that moment is still in Kingdom
There's
Hearts
no
2.
way you're taking
That's what I'm
Kyrie's
saying.
heart.
Was that moment in the original Kingdom Hearts 2?
I believe so. I might just have gaslit myself, but I believe it
Because that
was.
doesn't really make sense. How would they put a moment from that didn't exist yet?
Well, it had been made, it just wasn't in the version
may
that we
never
got.
meet again,
That like the final mix
we'll
version
never
was like
forget each other.
was like Kingdom
No
Hearts
matter where we are, our hearts will bring us
international version
together
basically.
again.
They only released it in
Take
Japan
this.
originally. So it did
It's my
exist,
lucky charm. Be
but
sure
it
to
wasn't
bring it
released
back to me.
in
Don't worry, I will.
it wasn't released in the
Promise?
West.
You finally heard Kyrie's
Don't
name?
ever
I've heard
forget.
Kyrie's name plenty
Wherever you
of times.
go.
In this
I'm
game though.
always with
That's
you.
literally the
We've
first
heard it
fucking
in this
time they
game.
say it, I think. Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah, when Sora like
Earlier,
makes fun of
Sora
each
was
and
like,
has that
"We're
memory.
best friends, Kyrie."
Yeah.
It like
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
little
yeah, yeah,
staticky
yeah.
when he said it, but you can still very, very clearly make it out.
Yeah, yeah.
I bet I do.
Right. Promise.
Funny.
What a mess.
Why is your voice acting suddenly so much worse?
Thing to remember, actually equip the guard ability. I always forget, but it's a useful ability, so.
So bored. I just want it to actually be a video game. Like, we're done with the tutorial, and it's been like an hour and a half. Can we just actually get to playing the video game yet?
You're getting close to being done with the tutorial, I promise.
Who are you gonna root for?
Both of them, silly.
Oh, the fireworks, like the cone exploding in the room.
What? Why did you go there, you
It's
weirdo?
supposed to represent like the hentai X-ray with the cone shooting into the room.
No.
That's what the fireworks represent. That's why they were in front of the room tower, right?
They were the fireworks.
I'm not horny.
Struggle champion.
Jerk off for stream. Okay, here's a guy from fucking Final Fantasy VI for 0 reason. Literally no fucking reason.
Why does he look like he can get boy pregnant?
Hey now, it's time to introduce today's combatants. The four
That's from
bad
Final
boys who
Fantasy VI,
struggled
yeah.
their way through the preliminaries.
Like that was a
Regular
slutty
finalists
pinched
get head of
waist.
the Twilight Disciplinary Committee.
He can get boy pregnant.
Completely out of nowhere. Who knew he'd make it so far
Oh
this
man,
year?
Vivi's so good.
An underground favorite and local attitude problem. Hayner!
Oh, is that your
It's
name?
his first trip to the finals.
Also, Let's Struggle is like.
And struggler
Alright.
number 4, who happens to be my absolute
Me
favorite
convincing
customer,
my girlfriend, taking her up
Roxas.
to Let's Struggle.
So, who will win this sweltering summer struggle? Who will take home the grand
Sweltering
prize?
summer struggle.
The
I mean,
summer
it makes sense
camaraderie of
that
struggle,
like all of the things
crystal
are like
trophy.
dildos too. They're like weird little
And a
like
chance to take
just
on our
phallic like
defending champion,
batons
Setzer.
or whatever. Because you're in Moontown.
They're like foam bats, you weirdo.
Yeah, but they look like
I suggest our
dildos.
challengers go over the official struggle rules before we begin.
I mean, I'll turn it down, I guess. I don't really know how much. It's at fucking 65%. I'll turn it down to 50.
Also, remember to equip that ability. Thank you. Love you. Okay, this is another feature that you said the game needed.
Why do I have to set it up? It should just do it.
I think it usually does, but
No, I have to set it to do that for some reason.
yeah, no, it's doing it now though. So you will always keep 2 potion slots, which is, you know, useful.
What happened to the other ability that I had?
You don't have the thing equipped right now.
What thing?
The Keyblade is what was giving you that other ability. You don't have the Keyblade equipped right now. Like your bat isn't giving you any abilities.
Yeah.
I don't remember if you can guard in the air in this one. Probably not.
No.
No. Okay.
So it said you can parry. How does that work?
Parrying is if you like, just if you hit an enemy's attack at the same time as they're attacking. So
With
it's
an
just
attack
like-
or with a block?
With an attack.
It said you can parry with the guards specifically, though.
Oh well, it's the same thing. It's literally just
Yeah.
yeah. It just parrying action. They just mean literally like blocking. That's just how they're describing it. The guy near the scoreboard. Yes, that guy.
I mean, in Final Fantasy, he just looks like an actual Final Fantasy character. In this, he looks like he could get boy pregnant. You can fill up his womb. He's the owner of Wombtown. That's his womb.
That's his womb. Yeah, got it. You got it, babe. That's his womb. So, long story short, like,
Yeah, I didn't
this
read any
is...
of that.
Yeah, long story short, you're trying to, like, collect the orbs from the people. Like, you both start the fight with 100 orbs. And when you hit them, they'll drop some, and you can pick them up.
I meant to read that, and then I just didn't.
It's okay. Go talk to the guy in the middle, and you can start. You'll very quickly see what the point of the thing is.
So this town just has a festivity where everybody just beats the shit out of each other?
Yeah, but they're like phone bats. They're fine. They're fine.
What does this fucking look like you're gonna... You look like you have a gun to his head, like you're about to be like...
You still
think about the rabbits, Lenny.
You're the one who let that stuff go. Get it out of my mind. Sorry, man.
I'm not being that weird, chat. It looks like a fucking womb. And that guy had a snatched ass fucking feminine waist.
He does have a feminine waist. He is gonna get grabbed, gonna come, etc., etc.
I'm just simply connecting the dots that the game is giving me.
You're right. Battle an opponent for control of 200 orbs. I'm always doing this.
Those are the balls that are full of the cum that you fill up the womb with. I understand.
It literally tells you like one strategy is to run around until time runs out. It's like, don't want to do this, just fucking run around.
Ready, Roxas?
Remember to lock on.
How's this? Yeah.
But technically you do have a health bar for this, which is kind of funny.
How's this?
Okay, he ran out of balls. Okay, he got my balls. Remember, you can do the air recovery if you get hit into the air.
I love to have ear
damage.
Not even friendship will slow this kid down. And
Jesus Christ, dude.
I forgot about that line. That's so funny.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Wow, the winner is Roxas. This kid's a piece of shit. He'll even
He
kill
hates
his
his
own
friends.
friends.
I had a lot of fun fighting you.
Wow, what an asshole.
Why do they have
Yeah, well, I
okay,
didn't
the
wise
polygons are just like weird.
Let's find a way to cheer you up.
Well, you had like 4 rows of P.
Out of the way.
You in a rush to lose?
Let's fight them both at once?
No, it's a tournament, babe. You don't do every fight. Like these guys are gonna fight.
Cares.
Don't
I'm the
mess with
protagonist.
your
If it's not
elders.
about me, I don't care.
Whoa! Just look at those sparks fly. I guess Cypher didn't expect to fight one of his own boys.
Cast Tetra Flare at him.
When did Vivi get so tough?
That's right. He's Doomsday, bitch.
You're mine.
I'm not sure what just happened.
Vivi killed a man.
But the
Yeah.
winner is Vivi in a positively blistering comeback.
Didn't even pick up the orbs.
Yeah.
Didn't even bother.
That's not Vivi.
Huh?
Thrash him.
What was this big hat Danny ass fucking angle? Couldn't even see. You just saw a stupid hat.
It looks like
Maybe I'm more
Cypher's
surprised to find
withdrawn
Vivi
from
as
the
a
struggle
boy.
for third place.
So I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
VV giving off big Skull Kid energy? Yes.
A little.
The trains in the menu are cute. I mean, I've always said this, and I will give it credit where it's due. The way that the UI like changes depending on where you are, although I don't remember it doing it that much in Kingdom Hearts 1. I think that's a this game thing.
No, it's way better in this game. For sure.
Does it even do it in Kingdom Hearts 1? I don't remember.
No, not to this extent. There's like
I think that,
some little bit now and
there
then.
being like shells around your thing when you're in aerial thing, and that's it.
I might be like gaslighting myself on that.
You should look that up. See if it's just like go look up a Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough and see if it changes. Kingdom Hearts 1.5. But either way, the way the menu changes and the way that like one of the cool things this series does that I have always thought was cool, even when I hadn't played this series, is the thing where like when you go to a world, you change to match that world, and your weapon changes and your HUD changes and everything like changes to like match the area you're in. That shit's cool. Like I'm not gonna pretend it's not. That shit's cool. It's a shame that it only happens fucking once in Kingdom Hearts 1 with the worst world too, which could have been the best world because it was the biggest waste of potential, but like it's cool. It's cool when that happens. And as far as I know, it happens more in the later games, but
okay, no, it's pretty much always the same in 1.
It happens more in KH1? No, it doesn't. It happens
No.
once in KH1 when you go to Halloween Town. I do not count turning into a mermaid to be a change. Like that's just because you're underwater. That's not like you don't like get like mermaid stuff about you. You just get a tail. You take your shirt off and you get a tail.
Better in this.
It's way more subtle in that.
Yeah.
Like if it was gonna change, like if they were gonna make you turn into a mermaid in Kingdom Hearts 1 and have it like actually matter, you should have like the armor that like the royal guards wear and stuff, right? You should have like armor made of shells or like something like that. Like it should be more obvious that you are not just Sora with a mermaid tail. Like they went all out on the Halloween Town one, which was great. If only Halloween Town was a good level.
Yeah, no, we get better design changes and stuff.
Reporting stream for
The
self-harm.
match you've been waiting for. Roxas versus Vivi.
This is one where I might honestly recommend like just get ahead and then stay awake because his attack pattern is like really quite erratic. But it's up to you. I don't think it actually matters whether you win or not. And then Silicon.
Take that.
We're doing circles now. Yeah, that's right. We're doing arcs now. There we go.
Honey just resubscribed for 15 months. Oh crap, you're actually live.
Allie, thank you for the resub.
Area. Have another $5. Less fees and crap.
Guess we're doing
Okay,
orbs now.
I guess we're doing freeze now.
Again? Again?
There we go. They're not gonna make you fuck around this time. This time you just get a Keyblade. Dave?
I'm here.
Oh, the game was starting. Remember, you can guard. Like it's a lot more responsive in this. So
Yeah, but it's like...
Yeah, it's like quite a... You gotta be pretty deliberate about it, but don't like
you
worry
like
about it too
guard,
much.
like... You guard for like a second.
Yeah. It's a whole thing, but... Like, I'm just saying, if you need to, just remember it's an option.
I really do not like these enemies. Their animation's kind of interesting, but otherwise I think they look really bad. Like, I'm a little sad that that's what I'm going to be fighting for the whole game.
Oh, it's not for the whole game. Don't worry.
Well, no, not those guys specifically, but all of the things are probably going to be based off of them.
Not all of them.
Roxas! All right. Fight.
I fucking dickhead. I recognize your voice.
You really don't remember. It's me. You know, Axel.
Oh, yeah. Nobody cares.
Axel? Talk about blank with a capital B. Man, oh man. Even the Dusks aren't gonna crack this.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
This town is his creation, right? Which means we don't have time for a Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Number 13, Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
That's more like it.
But you found slap squat.
Still don't have the tracksuit for it though.
He's got a tracksuit in his sword.
That's right. But remember the lock on it, I'll make it easier.
Don't make me mad.
Okay. Cool, I have invulnerability attack.
There you go, there's your scan.
So it was you.
Roxas! This man speaks nonsense.
Roxas!
Christopher Lee dead
Don't
now.
let him deceive you.
Yep.
Roxas!
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 They're pronouncing Roxas so weirdly.
Is that their names?
Painter! Pence!
Yes.
Olette!
Roxas.
What just happened?
Huh? How did I get here? Roxas!
Ladies and gentlemen, Roxas, our new top struggler.
Roxas?
It's just been so easy. I'm so bored.
Well, here's a voice that for you to look at for a little bit.
I'm not even into boy sluts. I just know one when I see him.
I saw your Liza P playthrough, you whore. Don't lie to me.
I'm not into boy sluts. I'm into mommy's good boys. This is not mommy's good boy. Look at all those scrapes and cuts. I'd have to fucking lick them clean and then like you know, like lick my thumb and like rub them and then like put some rubbing alcohol on them and.
You're talking yourself into this, you weird little freak.
No, I'm not. I'm saying I'd have to like do all this shit to take care of him. And frankly, I'm too lazy for that. I'm not talking myself into him. I'm talking myself out of it. I'm just fucking too lazy for that.
Go talk to the guy in center. Just let him whoop your ass then.
No.
Okay, kick it off then.
You two, play fair now. You're at the top of the bracket.
Oh, at the
There's
top of the
only
bracket.
room for one here. Well,
All right, wannabe Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife's in this game. Don't you worry about that.
Hey, Rucksack. How about you throw the match for me?
I love that he calls you Rucksack.
Roxas! Focus!
Bet he'd whimper if you clean up his cuts and I'd slap him.
Let me win, and I'll make it
Be like,
worth
quit
your
that shit.
while."
Don't make it weird.
Get real.
Now, if P whimpered when I was cleaning his cuts,
Versus
now,
Setzer, our defending champion.
then Mommy might get a little excited.
We'll be the true champion. That's bragging rights for a whole year, folks.
Whatever you think is right, you're wrong. And that is a big mistake.
Stop writing fanfic in the chat. I will
My
destroy
life
you
is a
with my
chip
spirit.
in the
I'm gonna keep saying it, you need to lock on. It's actually important.
You'll forgive me when I played like fucking 40 hours of a whole game that didn't ask me to do that.
I won't forgive you for anything ever, you know that. I'm the least forgiving person in your life. That's not
checkmate.
That's checkmate. You sent his battleship, babe.
This isn't what we agreed on.
We didn't agree on shit, jackass. Me when I go to McDonald's and I'm like, all right, I want a burger, give it to me for free, and then they're like, no, it's $5.99, and I'm like, this isn't what we agreed on.
You're mine. That's checkmate.
That's checkmate.
Says the guy who lost with 26 orbs.
He was very close to actually just killing you low HP wise. No, which is kind of funny.
He wouldn't
But
have
he
gotten
was.
me.
Okay.
You gonna say anything? You pointed and opened your mouth. Say something, bitch boy.
That was awesome, Roxas!
All right, go get your pussy pounded.
Gonna go
Go get your womb cummed in. As is your right, as womb boy of this town.
He's saying now it's your turn. That's right, he's pointing towards the screen. Roxas is standing in a crowd. He's
Oh,
crying.
now Roxas is the womb boy?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
I'm assuming that winning is the reason I got that, and if I had lost all the fights, the story would have progressed, but I wouldn't have gotten the belt.
Correct. You have to beat the other two, but yeah, you can lose to Zetsa. It doesn't actually matter, I think.
Yeah, do you get anything if you throw?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember. I've literally never lost that fight, so.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to try hard
As
to do
promised.
so.
Thanks
You have
a
to try
ton,
hard to lose
Roxas.
any of those fights. They're really easy.
Critical
One more
mode, you
treasure
know.
for us to share.
I've got a present too, for all of us.
Whoa.
Were you just sitting on those? Dead.
Why'd you guys hang out on top of a tall fucking tower? This is literally your fault. Like, not to victim blame, but like, is literally your fault.
Wait up!
That's not Kyrie. She has a Moogle on her
Hey,
bag.
do you feel like going out to the island?
Well, the one on the left is Kyrie.
Hatters
No, it's
and Walker
not.
are all wrapped up in their
Isn't it?
bodies.
No, it's
and they
not.
won't go with me.
The one on the right is Selfie. The one on the left is Kyrie.
Not today.
That's not
Sorry.
Kyrie.
That is Kyrie.
That's
I'm
not
telling
what
you
she
that's
looks
Kyrie.
like.
Aw, why not?
That's
The
Kyrie.
face is
I'm
entirely different. The shape is
remember those
entirely different. The
boys who
hair
used
is
to
a
hang out
different
with
color.
us?
Like,
Do I need to tell you what happens to people when they grow up?
I wonder whatever happened to
babe,
him.
it
should
hasn't been
listen.
that long between the first games.
He's far
It's like
away.
2 years later.
But I know
Okay,
we'll
so she
listen
went from
again.
12 to 14?
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course we will.
You know
and
what
that
happens
totally
around
changed
that age?
every single perceivable thing about her into a different entire person? No.
What do you mean her face changed shape slightly and her hair grew?
Slightly? That is a different
Okay,
human
yeah.
being.
His voice always used to be there. But now it's gone.
They fucking recast Kyrie in season 2. You can't fool me. It's just like Capheus all over again. You can't fool me.
I'm not
It's
going
just
to
like
the island
Capheus,
until
you're
I
right.
remember everything
I
about
forgot to tell you about the arc where Kyrie
Are
becomes a
you
bus
sure
driver
you
and
didn't
fights
make him up?
fights a gang.
Nominate?
Such a freaking room joke, by the way. Nobody's getting
What's
that.
happening to me?
Who are you? And that's not my name.
That's not my problem.
I'm Kyrie.
Kyrie, I know you. You're that girl he likes.
Yeah, but your face stayed the same. Like, you might have like filled it out more. But like, I look at myself
Okay,
when I'm a fucking 12-year-old. I'm
tell
like,
me
yep,
his name?
that's my face. I look at anybody when they're
You
12
don't
and
remember my
then when
name?
they're an adult, and I'm like, yeah,
Thanks a
that's
lot,
still
Kyrie.
obviously you. Your
Okay.
face
My
doesn't
face is
completely
literally different,
reshape
but,
into a different skull.
My face
with
is
an
literally
S.
different, but you know, that's for other reasons. I mean, it's literally Kyrie. I don't know what you don't get about it.
Cause it's not.
Are you
It
okay?
literally is.
It literally isn't.
They just gave her a chin.
I know when Hex is gaslighting me. I know what she's like.
I'm not gaslighting you with this. That's Kyrie. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
That's not Kyrie. The only way this would make sense is if she looks different because Nominee is out of her.
No, you boof. Me when they redesign a character in a sequel.
That's just not her, though.
They literally just address this character as Kyrie.
And?
What do you mean, and?
Do you think that they couldn't absolutely be fucking with you?
No.
What's
I know
that?
that they're not.
A letter. I wrote it yesterday. To the boy I can't remember. I said that no matter where he is, I'll find
Fucking
him.
Riku leaning out of a helicopter. No,
And when I
that is
stopped
not
writing-
Kyrie.
I
Her
remembered
hair
we
went
made
from
a
like
promise.
bright red
Something
to like
important.
fucking like just
This letter
generic
is where it
brown.
starts, I know it.
That's just character design stuff. It's
Wow.
not brown. It's definitely red.
I hope he gets
It's like
it.
it's always like a
You
brownie red, but it's definitely red.
But it was like fucking tomato red before.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Sora?
Where's her fucking purple and yellow everywhere that she has as part of her like general character design?
They switch her to pink. This isn't the design they go with for the rest of the game. They switch her to pink.
Where's her fucking round ass
progress
baby
is
head?
She's not a baby anymore.
But like that's a completely different head.
What happened? Namine's encounter
Like I've
with
seen
Roxas
Kyrie in
put
Kingdom
his
Hearts 3.
heart
That
in
looks like
contact
Kyrie.
with Kyrie's.
That middle that's not Kyrie.
And that in turn affected Sora. You see?
Namine. She's a wonder.
She wasn't born like other nobodies. She can interfere with the hearts and memories of Sora and those aligned with him.
With him?
But whose nobody is she?
I could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
Hey, perhaps I could fucking come down your throat. Who
With
cares?
you?
It's Ansem.
Oh, of course it is. Oh, oh.
It's an honor, Ansem.
Anyway, here's this stupid
No
fucking
way.
room.
It's too soon. You can't seriously get rid of him.
It's an order. Why do you hesitate? You who has been ruthless towards those who turn their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do. Or you will face the consequences.
So you'll turn me into a dusk. All right, I'll do it if that's what you want.
Dusk is one of the basic ass nobodies that we've seen so far.
Mm.
I'm dreaming. But which parts were the dream?
How long is this fucking tutorial?
So you got one other main-ish part, but then we are literally on the last day. I will help you power through the next bit though.
Only 3 days left of summer vacation, so don't even mention that assignment.
But
Don't even
we
mention
agreed
that
we'd get it
assignment.
finished today.
Yesterday, I fell off the station tower, didn't I?
You wouldn't be here if you did.
But man, that was a close one.
Stop changing the subject.
Okay already. You win. We'll do the homework. Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening to me. You know, the dreams and the guys in white.
Forget it.
A white man.
Why?
You know, things have been weird with you in the town since the photos were stolen, right?
Well, tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
All that for
Cutscenes
me?
that they add do help it make a little bit more sense.
I'll go get
yes.
some ice cream.
Especially in this one. In Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, they're a little bit just like, remember this thing that you know from playing other games? But in this one, they actually do bring the story together a little bit more. He isn't trapped in a dream.
He's trapped in a simulation.
He's in the Matrix, baby.
I don't know why they keep obfuscating that. It's really obvious.
Kingdom Hearts 2, the Animatrix. Kingdom Hearts 2
Did you not
Resurrection.
put garbage by such an incredible piece of work? Thank you.
Kingdom Hearts 2 Reloaded.
I don't know what the point of giving just Roxas a simulation is, but probably because he
they'll explain.
Probably because he's related to Sora and they have to like awaken his power as a Keyblade user, or is Sora's fucking cum doll, I don't know, something.
Why are you stuck on cum dolls today, babe? Do we need to
This
like
is the
arrange
first time
something?
I've said that word.
Or just cum in general.
Have
you want to
seen
go
a
up
Kyrie
the
Thanatos stream before?
Yeah, that's true. You want to go up to the station, so up at the top of the hill again. It's made more clear than it is now.
The Heartless Nobody thing is such an insanely like huge example of just ridiculously bad writing that and like just like Like just like objectively like.
It's just literally the wrong way
style
around.
writing. I don't understand how it gets away with it.
Whoa.
I don't
Yeah, it's
understand how
literally
it's
just the
not
wrong way
been
around.
criticized.
Nothing on Market Street.
Like it should not be taken seriously. This series should not be taken seriously if they're gonna fuck up very basic things like that.
It's not a risk.
That's pretty pathetic.
Well, it is now. Come on, we can all go.
But Heartless Nobody thing? What do you think a Heartless is, Princess? Just by hearing the word, what do you think a Heartless is? This isn't a
Wake
trick
up
question.
and
What do
smell
you think
the
a
ash.
Heartless is? If I were just to look at a person and describe them as a Heartless, what would you think I was describing them as? Okay, cool. You got the Infinity Stones. Who cares? Heartless would be a person without a heart,
Princess
less,
Nicole.
or a person without a soul, or without empathy. Nope. Heartless is a person without a body. A
A heartless
nobody.
is literally a heartless is literally a heart which has fallen to darkness.
A heartless is a person. Heartless is a person without a body. A nobody is a person without a heart.
It's so good. By which I mean it's stupid and bad, but you know.
Hurry!
This is most evidenced by or most easily explained by. Hold on. A second.
No, you got no seconds left, Phil.
Where is this fucking thing? I'm trying to see where I can find it. There is I remember finding it once on one of the wiki pages when I was on Hex's stream, where it was just like it was just like a small like little
like a
image.
diagram.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like a little image with like on a wiki with a description under it, and it had a picture of the Dusk from this game, the like white like enemy things, and it said a Heartless, a person or an enemy or an enemy type known as Heartless, a person without a body, and I got so fucking angry. I got so mad.
You should keep going though, Lev.
Wish I could.
You want to get out of this cutscene. You want to get out of this tutorial area, right?
I do. I just wish I could fucking find it because it made me so mad.
Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but...
What?
Rai's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different. You know?
So, he just counted
What if a
wrong?
guy was dumb?
Hey, no worries.
Okay, you gotta talk to the guy first, I think. Like at the bottom of the stairs. Babe, did you die?
No, I just was trying to find it, but I give up.
Okay, you go ahead and give up. Yeah, talk to the guy at the bottom of the stairs. He will show you like a little map, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Don't worry, I'm just gonna show you. You just go, keep going down the stairs. You wanna go backwards from where you are. No. So up towards. So don't go up those stairs. Go left. Yep, and then right, and then hug the back wall and go down that little alleyway. And then there should be like a thing at the back to touch. Yeah.
Oh, are they doing a simulation on Roxas because fucking Sora restored his heart or whatever after he stabbed it out of him in Kingdom Hearts 1, and they've got to like give him like memories or something since he's Sora's nobody. Is that the idea? To give him like a heart to make him like
no,
to make him like stay alive.
No, they're getting Sora's memories out of him. You have to get to the wall. Sorry, I think I
dodge for a while.
Yeah, no, and then hit there. There you go.
Like they're trying to give him his own memories. That part is clear to me.
They're trying to get Sora's memories out of Roxas.
Yeah,
is the
but
point
by
of the
replacing
simulation.
them, right?
Sort of.
Or are they just using Roxas to siphon them out and like just giving him
They're just
something
using.
to do?
They're just keeping him busy basically.
Say, because the only thing I know about Roxas is that he's Sora's nobody. That's the only thing I know. So.
Okay, so back out of this alley and go right. And then hug the right wall, and there's like a tunnel entrance on your right. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there.
What the hell is all this?
Hmm?
Like what am I doing? Like what?
So the point is they're like investigating like urban myths and stuff. So each one of them is like you know, if you go down this alleyway certain time of the day, then blah 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 blah.
They're
you know,
looking
that kind
for the
of thing.
glitches in the Matrix.
Yeah, so they're all explained by like some kind of glitch in the Matrix essentially.
Does that mean he's Sora's body without a heart, or he's Sora's heart without a body? He's Sora's heart without a body. Why does he have a body? Good question. Or wait, no, he's Sora's body without a heart. Sorry, I said it backwards. Because it's stupid. So
That's a lot of
basically, in
like
Kingdom Hearts 1, for just 1 single second, Sora stabs himself in the chest to open up his heart, because for some reason Sora is a super extra mega kind boy and has the ability to like hold multiple people's hearts, which is basically their souls, inside of his body. So inside of his heart specifically, because his heart's just so big and so open and so full of love or something. So Sora stabs himself in the chest to unlock his heart with the Keyblade, and that unlocks all of the souls of the like 7 Disney princesses, and that like revives them, and then he turns into a heartless because he's opened up his heart and thus doesn't have a heart anymore. But then he finds fucking Donald and Goofy and Kairi, and they're like, Sora, stop doing that, and he's like, okay, and goes back to just being normal again. But in the act of becoming a heartless, when one becomes a heartless, I guess they also get a nobody, or maybe that's only a special circumstance. Who fucking cares? But by doing that, he created a nobody, and that's what Roxas is.
Anytime a heartless is created, a nobody is also created.
I didn't know if that was a universal rule or if that was just a Sora thing.
Universal, but strong heartless and strong nobodies are correlated. So.
What do you mean?
So if someone has like a strong, if someone like is a strong heartless, they will have a strong nobody. Straightforward. And then right. No, right. Along the track where the tram is going.
Like, this is cool in theory, but I don't know how you'd find any of this on your own without just fucking pressing Y on every wall.
Well, the map that the guy shows you does like show, but it's not like a good map.
How do I bring that up again?
You have to go talk to him. It's a little bit awkward.
Then that's dumb.
Yeah.
Can I not equip this?
You can. It's in the item menu. They consolidated it. So if you go to Roxas and then click on Roxas. Yep, and then the armor slot there. And then check abilities, because I think you've got scan that you haven't equipped yet.
Shit. Did.
I'll remind you in a sec. It's all good.
Like, I really like this idea of finding stuff in the Matrix and like finding these glitches or whatever, but it's kind of an Easter egg hunt until you do, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I get it.
Cool in theory, bad execution.
I'm gonna hit my lock on button again.
It
just makes the combat way easier. It is. It makes you actually like face the enemy no matter where the camera is. which isn't the case if you're using the auto lock on.
So far, at least the game's doing something slightly more interesting, and that's because it hasn't interacted with Disney shit in a while. And it's just actually, like, diving into its own mythos. Soon it'll go back to just doing Disney shit with Donald and Goofy, and that'll fucking suck. Is there any reason why Donald and Goofy abandoned Sora during this game?
They don't abandon Sora during this game.
Oh yeah, because Roxas is Sora.
Donald and Goofy are in pods getting their memories restored, because they lost all their memories in Chain of Memories too. Okay,
so is this all just a fucking? Is this all just a Is this all happening during in Chain of Memories? Naminé can't give them their memories back. They have to get into like a pod to get them back. Why?
Because you want to go through that door there, the red thing on the mini-map. The one that's behind you that you just moved away from. Yep. Okay. Yeah, she needs like time and stuff to put them back right. Okay, top of the hill.
What? There's so many things. Let's tell me you remember the series on some abstract poetry logic rather than internally consistent world building, but it's still kind of dumb. But it doesn't. It does run on consistent world building. That's the point. Like it absolutely does run on consistent world building all the time.
Also, good night, Joey.
Good night, Joey. I love you. That was Joey exiting screen, going to bed. It wasn't a cloud, but it's close enough.
That's right.
Never mind.
That wasn't Jerry.
You know, that last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful.
I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6. We got another lead.
Me when I get a puppy girl sub.
Everybody knows about wonder number 6.
Yeah, well,
Isn't the ghost train a thing from Final Fantasy like 3?
Did you find out where the train runs?
Well, 6, but yeah.
You can
I mean,
see it from
also lots
Sunset
of
Hill.
things, you know.
Where am I going?
Straightforward, you're just going back to literally exactly where you were. You can use a reaction command to jump on top of the tram. I always thought that was cool as a kid.
Oh, I'm glad you're older now.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
No, you're
If
right.
the rumors
I
are
don't. I
true,
think you're great.
it'll be here any minute.
Deadlock.
Deadlock's really good.
Or they say the train is
Surprised
empty.
you liked it.
No driver,
Why? 'Cause I hate
no
fun.
conductor.
You don't really
There
seem
was
like the
no
type of person who likes
passengers,
like multiplayer
no
competitive
return.
games.
I don't usually, but I kind of like a MOBA.
MOBAs are great, and Deadlock is everything I've been asking for in a MOBA.
There's a lot of people very stupidly playing it like it's Overwatch.
Yeah, they are. and it's really funny. It's like so.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Job.
people keep
Second
calling it a hero
vacation
shooter.
starts.
It's just not. Like it's objectively
Good
not.
afternoon, slackers.
It's a
What are you
MOBA
doing
shooter,
out
you know?
here?
Yeah, Deadlock is soft announced
What do you
because they
care?
took off the ban. I'm in the server for it because
don't.
I've been in the alpha for
Tell
a
me
long time, and
anyway.
I can say that now. I've been in. I was like,
We're waiting for the ghost train.
like one of the
Waiting for
first
the
1,000.
ghost train.
Is the easiest way to say that.
Did they actually like say it now that it's
Yes,
okay to
there's an
talk about it
announcement
again?
in the server that specifically
Why does looking
says
at you always
from
tick me
from
off?
Yoshi, who's
I don't
probably
know.
Ice Frog.
Maybe it's
Who said,
destiny.
we are lifting the rules of public conversation about Deadlock to allow for things
Destiny.
like streaming, community
In
websites,
that
and
case,
discussion.
let's be
Nothing else
friends.
is changing in the state of development. We are remaining invite only and continue to be in an early development stage with lots of temporary art and experimental gameplay.
I don't
And then
feel like
at everyone, the
cooperating
Twitch
with
page is now up. So
Cool.
When
it's
have you ever
basically soft
cooperated
announced,
with
but
anything?
like
Yeah.
not. They have acknowledged publicly that they're making it, and if you have a key and everything, you're
I
allowed
know.
to stream it and talk about it.
Tomorrow.
Did you see the other hero shooter that got announced?
Concord?
That's been in development for that's been in development
It's
for
actually
like
already
8
out.
years. That's crazy.
It's apparently really good.
I'm sure it's really good, but unfortunately Valve just released one, so
Yeah, Concord is. And also, here's the problem: Concord is not like or is buy to
really
play,
true.
and like that
And
would have
there's
worked when
really no
Overwatch
one
1 came
aboard.
out, but at this point, hero
What's the
shooter
catch?
is synonymous with free to
There's gotta
play.
be a
Like
catch, right?
you can't
Yeah.
make a hero shooter and have people
it's
buy
real?
it. It will not work.
Let's go
honestly
to the
even
station.
just MOBA, right?
No, they did
So-
advertise Concord. There was a huge thing at not Gamescom, like the Game Awards or whatever. We watched it on stream. It was the We Have Guardians of the Galaxy at Home thing.
Also, look at this freaking Disney
Let's
on
go
screen.
in.
Yeah, it is. It even has the fucking Merlin hat.
What?
You get hurt.
Huh?
The train will be arriving shortly.
Where's with this hero shooter revival? If by revival you mean one video game,
Yeah.
like it's just Concord. Again, as we were just saying, Deadlock is not a hero shooter, like at all. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's like
The
train
closest
came
that
from
it
the
has is that
beach.
you have an ability
There
to
was no
shoot
driver,
a
right?
gun.
Let's go.
Right?
Oh yeah, I guess the Marvel Rivals one is coming out. I did forget about that one. That one's actually good though, like really good. Babe, what if we play Deadlock after we get out of the tutorial?
I am not like
Let's go home
energetic
and
enough
work
to
on the
play
paper.
Deadlock right now, babe.
The rumors
Yeah,
were
that's fine.
bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good
Mecha
if
Break
we
is a
write about
little
all
bit
the
like
work
a
we
hero
did.
shooter.
I mean, Mecha Break's a mecha game,
But what about
Yeah,
the
I
last
mean,
one?
like
The
first and
Seventh Wonder?
foremost.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I mean, the mechs aren't as like
I do.
adaptable as I
Come
want
on,
them to
Pence.
Marvel Rivals is going to be
Whatever.
free to play, and I do plan on playing it. So if
Roxas.
people want to play it once it's out, I would love to play it with them. Same with Deadlock, actually.
It's at that haunted mansion.
Yeah, all characters in Marvels will be free. Also, they're releasing Captain America and the Winter Soldier guy, Bucky, whatever his fucking. I don't actually know what his comic name is because I don't read Captain America because he's boring. There's a fucking
Okay,
first
yeah.
person mode?
Yeah. We play the entire game like this?
No, I think I don't
Obviously
hate
not,
myself
yeah.
that much. Where am I
Straight down. Oh, and then video game. Yeah, all the way down again and straight forward. Why did you change direction when I said straight forward?
You just wanted to fucking do tricks for a second longer.
Okay, okay. Straight forward here. To the hole in the wall. No. Change direction for them.
What hole in the wall?
There's a hole in the wall. If you keep going, turn back around. Good girl. Why?
But I don't know what hole in the wall you're talking about.
Follow the track along.
What track?
Follow the track. The one that you're on.
Oh.
That hole in the wall.
Well, you said it. You said it like I'd already passed it.
I did not say like you'd
You
already
did.
passed it. I sure didn't, babe. Hey, baby, I didn't.
You did.
I didn't, babe.
You did.
I sure did.
You did.
No.
You know something?
Whoa.
We were gonna check the mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
Hello. Good shot.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
Speaking of content I want to do, you know what I really want to do?
What's that?
I want to do fucking Elden Ring
So,
bingo, but
what
I
are
don't
we
know anybody
looking
who to
for?
do it with.
Well, they say there's a
It might be
girl
worth
who
like,
appears at the second floor window.
how prepped are
even
you
though no
for it?
one's
It
lived
might be
here
worth
for
like
years.
doing.
Well, it's not just like a thing that you like a bingo board or whatever you make up. There's like a special program that
Yeah.
like puts you in this like, so it puts you in a like, you put a JSON file in it which has all the possible like bingo squares, and then it randomizes a bingo board. And the way it works is that you're in like this multiplayer session with a person, and like if like, you know, if you do a card,
so you
like
have
do
to
a
have
thing.
two people for it.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like a it's like a like it will be like it'll be a you know 5x5 grid or whatever, like a regular bingo card.
Yeah. I know how they work, babe.
I know, but I'm saying the way it works in this is that the rules are usually lockout bingo. So like if you get a square the other person can't, you can kind of like block them off and stuff.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, the idea is whoever gets the
This
most squares
is
or bingo first wins.
me?
And it'll just be like random
And
challenges
Axel's
and
here
stuff.
too.
Pay attention.
We're
I
all
do
best
not give a
friends.
shit about this game's story.
Very funny.
Even a little.
Don't you want to know the truth? About who you really are?
No one knows me better than me.
Except for, you know, Sora, who is literally you.
Yeah.
But I don't get what's been happening lately.
Is this Nominee's room?
Yep. With all her amazing drawings.
You know these three, don't you?
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Sora,
from the
Donald,
dreams.
and Goofy.
We're going
About a
into
year
the
ago.
Disney shit.
Some things happened. And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart.
The chain of memories.
You
the
did
chain
not
of
have to
memories.
do that.
I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were. It's taken me a long time. But pretty soon,
Dumbfold and go
Sora
for it.
will be his old
Sorry,
self
so how
again.
long has it taken her to put these
The
memories back?
process has
Years?
been affecting you
2
too, Roxas.
years.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are connected. And in order for Sora
think
to
it's 2
become
years, or is it
completely
a
whole
year?
again,
I think it's a
needs
year.
you.
358 over 2 days.
Me?
Just remembered that.
What for?
you
Is that
hold
what
half of
358 over
what
2
he
days is? What happens to Sora while he's in the pod?
Well, no, what
He
happens
needs
to
you,
Sora while she's in
Roxas.
the pod? What Roxas is up to
Nominate?
while Sora's in the pod?
Isn't that what this game is about?
No. This is like the last 6
Nominate.
days.
Who are you?
So is 358 over 2 days
I'm
a
a
prequel
witch
to this?
with power over
Yes,
Sora's memories
but it
and
came
those
out
around
after.
him.
A witch?
But
That's what
Hmm?
Diz
Yes,
called
darling?
me.
Yes, darling?
if 358 over 2 days is a prequel
Yeah.
to this, and this is the last like 6 days of Sora getting his memories back together or whatever, then wouldn't the entire game just be doing fuck ass shit around a town for no, like, just living a normal boring life?
No.
What is it then?
It's about... Well, I can tell you after you finish, like, the next day.
But I don't know why I have this power. I just do. I'm not even sure there's a right way for me to use it.
I can't help you there. It's funny. Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all. I guess I would like to know.
Let me tell you about
What do you know
estrogen.
about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
My parents at me when I was born. Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
How could you
Was
even
taking
say
a
such
drink
a
too
thing?
hard.
Even if it were true.
I'm sorry. I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
Roxas! Roxas!
Huh?
Did you see her?
Yeah. Watch the window. Closely.
Ah, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere. I'm surprised this old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
Well, let's head back to the usual spot.
Like the way
Painter and Olette are waiting.
Nominee is
So they're all gaslighting him?
No, I don't like the way... This is going to sound like an
Hey,
insane
guys.
thing to say.
How'd
I
it
don't
go?
like the way she stands.
Girl in the window?
All of her like
Turned out to be a
limbs are like
curtain
as
flapping
close
in
to
the
her
wind.
body and pulled in as like
figured
as
as much.
absolutely
The
possible.
report's
Like she's the
already
girl
done.
from The Ring.
Oh, right.
I know what
So,
you mean.
wanna
She is
go
very
find Painter?
ring-coded.
Like
He's
why aren't you
probably at the
doing that?
station.
Stand like a normal person.
Standing normal challenge
you
fails
only have
completely.
2
No,
days
but
to
like
go.
I'm not wrong, chat. I'm not insane. She like
Summer
she
vacation,
pulls herself
remember?
in like completely like her fucking arms are like to her side as much as possible. Her legs are like
Yeah,
fucking
right.
like clapped together.
Yeah, she's being extruded through a pipe.
Like
I'm
you
over
don't
here,
just
Nominee,
when
you're
you
about to
stand
get
up, you don't
extruded
like
through a
stand
pipe.
up with like your ankles touching. Like if you stand up right now, you're not gonna stand up with your fucking like ankles together, like your feet as close together as possible. You're gonna have your legs like slightly spread out a bit, like a normal human being.
I mean,
I do
I'm
know you
but that's-
don't.
that's done.
I
Yeah,
do not believe
Next
you.
day's the fair.
I'm standing less normal on purpose.
last
just
day
to
of
be,
summer.
You know.
Don't say that. You'll give me an ulcer.
Not if you
know,
explode
but-
from all that ice cream first.
He's already taking up too much space for a girl in Kingdom Hearts by getting voice lines. True.
+2, +2, +2.
Why did you show him the train?
Because he missed the trip to the beach.
That's almost kind of you.
No. What about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in?
Yes. The haze is clearing.
The same thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora. Very soon, to them, he'd be like a good friend who's gone away for a year.
I've waited, and now I want to know. What is it that you want?
Revenge.
Revenge?
Now for the finishing touches. First, we must dispose of Namine. She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist. Take care of it, Ansem.
I forgot they had literal belts strapped around his head.
97%. Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do
The
beat
way I
him,
could
and all these
literally
worlds
feel your
become
energy
restored and
drain away
disconnected,
whenever Bill
what's gonna
Farmer
happen to
starts
this
talking.
place?
Giving
And to
me
us?
PTSD.
All worlds begin
Whenever
in
Tony
darkness,
Anselmo says a
and
line,
all
I just
shall
feel your
end.
heart break.
The heart is no different. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may
Remember
be
the
weak,
Cum Guardian though?
and
Remember how much
sometimes
we laughed at the
it
Cum
may even
Guardian?
give in. But I've
Gorge.
learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
No iframes on my heels.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the
Remember how that was harder than anything you've ever done in this video game?
That's not
You're
true.
wrong.
Yes, it
Everything
is.
I did was
I know
harder.
now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Sentences that mean absolutely
Now,
fucking
Sora,
nothing. Kill
let's
yourself.
close this
Kill
door
yourself
for
in the
good.
chaos. I hate
Take care of her.
Kyrie!
I can't breathe.
Sora!
I want you to know, as I said that, I
Kyrie!
was just like
Remember what you said
experiencing
before?
such intense,
always
like
with you too.
genuine
I'll come back to
PTSD
you.
dread, and it just
promise.
came out of me. And as I said it, I was
know
like
you will.
trying to pull the words back out of the air, back into my mouth. I was like, no, no. And then in trying to stop myself from saying it, I said it again. It sounds like I'm joking, but I'm 100% serious.
We've got to
I
find
did not
Riku.
mean to, did not mean to unobfuscated tell Mickey Mouse to keep his smile, but I sure did.
Door to the light. Gorge, that's the king's seal.
Hey, have you seen King Mickey? Let's go.
Oh, my spirit. Oh, gosh.
That just tickled you, Pink, didn't it?
A little bit.
You're certifiably insane, Kyria.
I'm not insane. These games just fucking suck.
Oh, man.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
Oh!
I'm dead.
Oh! That made my head hurt. I laughed so hard it made my head hurt. Ow. Holy shit.
Oh, we're missing so much.
Oh, I don't care. You'll just tell me what it is anyway. It doesn't matter. We've already seen this. This is just fucking Aqua fighting with her swords.
Aqua, you weirdo.
Those are Aqua swords!
They're not Aqua swords.
Oh wait, no, those are Roxas' swords.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
They look like Aqua swords. Well, the other one does. That one doesn't as much. So is this 358 over 2 days?
No. Yeah, actually it is.
Because that's Roxas, so I know Roxas is like double sword bullshit.
It's near the end of 358 over 2 days, but only because you know they hacked this in from there.
But I'm saying is that like the plot of it? You're just doing nobody shit as Roxas?
Nobody shit is right, yeah.
Or sorry, Organization 13 shit?
Yes.
So did they just update the number of that every time they get a new one?
What do you mean?
This is where they Organization 12 and then they got Roxas and Organization 13?
No, they're Organization 13 on purpose. They were going for 13 people, but they were, you know, that was always the point.
God, how much longer is this fucking tutorial?
This is the last day. This is the last day. It's not a tutorial anyway, really, at this point.
Man, I could not sleep last night. Guys? Huh?
I'm not desperate to get back to the original trio. I'm desperate to get back to anything but run, press Y, sit through 15-minute cutscene. Run, press Y, sit through 15-minute cutscene. I'm desperate to play the video game. We've just been watching a movie where occasionally I have to hit Y to make the movie keep going. Y, the button it's always been and has never been anything but.
I'm just remembering Suicide Mickey.
Look at what it's come to. I've been given these icky orders to destroy you if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name?
Maki, you have terrible taste in men, I'm sorry.
Oh, can't believe this.
Estrogen wouldn't fix him. Nothing would fix him. Sorry, I put my controller down because nothing's happened for the past fucking 20 minutes. What's wrong with Axel? Everything. He sucks. His design is ass. His voice is annoying. Every fucking time he's shown up, he's just been like a complete obstacle and not in some like fun and interesting way. He's just been boring. Ooh, look, I have an obstacle in front of you and I'm acknowledging an obstacle. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm like, what if the Joker was boring? Also, his design fucking sucks because everybody's design in Organization 13 sucks because the hoodies look like shit.
You are wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You are wrong. The hoodies are good. The coats are good.
They're not. They're too long. They hide everything. Maybe if they were like open and you could see the inside.
Yeah, that's why mine's good, to be fair.
Like, the hoodie is cool, but it's just all there is. So then it sucks. Like, if it was open on the inside and you could see like more like a unique shirt, or like you could see the like pants they have or the shoes or anything, like then it would be cool. But you can't. It goes straight to the floor and it's closed, so you can't see anything. It just makes them really bland and one note. They're just dudes in a dress.
Okay, so you want to go back to the
that I know
mansion.
is long gone. Fine. I see how it is.
Right? No, other way. Yep. Straightforward.
Please tell me it lets me go even if there's enemies. Oh, thank Christ.
Yes, yeah. And then
Also,
straightforward to
why
where that
can't-
hole in the wall was.
Why can't the UI pick what it is, by the way?
What do you mean?
Roxas's hair is like sandy brown, and in the UI he's so blonde. Like, chat, look at the. Oh, you can't see it because of Hex. Look at his hair there. Look at his hair there next to Hex's head, and then look at his hair in game. Those are not the same color.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot more blonde in the picture.
That's not a complaint. It's just weird. Why is it like that?
That's a very Final Fantasy thing, to be fair, I think. Also, yeah, what do you think about this slightly new enemy design?
What slightly new enemy design?
You didn't even notice. Okay, that's
The ones that have the like spikes in their arms.
Don't call me.
I mean,
and
it's
then
just
lock
those
me
guys
out.
with spikes in their arms. So I don't know. The same as I feel about the other guys. they're the same. It pisses me off, and this is being a little unreasonable probably, but it pisses me off a lot that it is a keyblade shaped like a key, and every time they open something with it, they point it at something and a beam shoots out. Why does it never go into the keyhole and turn?
Yeah.
Or like when they open a chest, they just tap it. Like, why is it never used like a key?
So go up the left staircase and follow the wall around.
I can admit that might be... What the fuck?
This is on purpose, it's not just like an incorrect loading thing. They look like this on purpose.
I am not being unreasonable about the whole game.
Like, please don't expect it to be like...
To be
good
clear,
about the
so
game.
far,
It's
I've
fine.
liked this, comparatively.
Yeah.
The original game's not worth playing, but I can see the merit in this. I can see how it might be fun. The level's got to get better, but...
Okay, that door there, yep.
Cost too much to animate? It would cost more to do the particle effect. It would be easier to just take the item, stab it in, like magically have it go from your hand, stab in, to rotate it 90 degrees, and then pull it back out. How about to make Kyria play this one? That one right there. They got Christopher Lee. Was money really an issue? Yeah, exactly.
They really did get Christopher Lee though. Huh?
So how come Roxas was created the moment Sora put the Keyblade in his heart,
Mine's
right?
made up.
Correct.
So why has he had
Why
like
did the
a
Keyblade
fucking like
choose him?
entire life in that time?
So
have
it
to
wasn't
know.
in that time.
You
so
can't
the
turn
thing
on the
that
organization.
it's not made very clear is that the Sora that's been running around ever since that point is like Sora's
Organization
form
13.
was restored by
They're a bad
Kyrie,
group.
but
Bad
technically
or
Sora has
good?
been like a Heartless this
I don't
entire
know.
time.
They're a group of incomplete people
What do you mean?
who wish to be whole.
Like
To
Sora,
that end, they're desperately
like you know the
searching
Heartless
for
that's running
something.
around like after that moment, and you
Kingdom
go and
Hearts.
find
Where
Donald
you're
and
like a
Goofy
little
and all this
heartless
shit.
enemy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The thing that
It's
happens
just-
there is like Kyrie like shields you from the bad guys, right?
I've
Yeah.
been
And
running
then
away
Sora's
from the
just there
question I
again.
really want to ask.
That's
What's
just
gonna
Kyrie
happen to me
using
now?
her power to reshape
Just tell me that.
Sora into Sora.
Nothing else really matters.
So what?
So
Sora's
Rock
still
just is,
technically
like-
just a little one of those little guys, but
You
has just been
are-
made to look like Sora.
Nominate.
For right now, yes.
So what? Okay. Why does Kyrie? What power does Kyrie have? Why does she have that power?
knowledge that has the power
She's
to
a princess
change your
apart, and she
fate.
didn't do it on
Even if
purpose.
it
It was
doesn't.
just like
I want to know. I have the
she
right
wasn't like, oh,
to
I'm
know.
gonna take this Heartless and make it
nobody
look like
doesn't
Sora.
have a
She was
right
just
to
like,
know.
I am protecting my friend
Nor
Sora.
does it even
and
have the
so my
right
power
to
does this
be.
thing.
But what
But I'm
is
still
a
saying,
nobody?
like, since then he hasn't like.
Yeah, he's been a
We're out of
Heartless since
time.
then.
Too many nobodies.
Diz.
Diz, yeah, that's this guy's name.
Roxas,
apparently.
nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
She just says you won't disappear, you bimbo.
No further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll.
Wait.
But if he combines back with Sora, he will
Roxas,
like.
We will
He
meet
will
again.
literally disappear.
And then
Well,
we
he
can
will
talk
become
about
part of
everything.
the whole that he is meant to
I
be.
may not know
Right,
it's
but
you,
he will stop existing
and
as
you
his
may
own
not know
separate
it's
person.
me. But we will meet
Yes.
again.
Thus, he will disappear.
Someday soon.
Yes.
I promise.
Big exclamation
Let
mark
it go!
Kingdom Hearts, you know?
Nominate!
Unless, like, a person, like, what, can a Heartless and a Nobody rejoin and become whole, but then also split back up again at will? Is that a power they get?
No, it is not.
But what I'm saying is, like, okay, Sora has been Heartless this whole time. Sure, whatever, that's fine. That doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, like, it hasn't been that long. It's been at most a year or two since that event. But, like,
It's been a year.
okay, it's been a year. How did he go from, like, being made to, like, instantly a member of Organization 13 and knowing how to battle two Keyblades? Like it seems like he lived, like, 10 years of life in 1 year is what I'm saying. It feels like he did a lot in 1 year if that's the case.
He was immediately picked up by Organization 13. That's a thing. Like,
What even, like, where does a Nobody even go? You would think he would, like, sort of spawn in next to him after you become a Heartless, right? Like,
sort of. Yeah,
so
but,
where
I
is
mean,
he?
So he isn't like in that scene, but he's like he shows up in front of this mansion basically. I don't know why. I don't know that
That's
it's ever
bizarre,
explained.
but okay.
Just follow this landing round. Don't go down the stairs or anything.
I guess they're slightly different, these spiky things. I like these crawly guys on the ground. They're funny. What does half a person even mean? Because he doesn't have a soul. He's just a body without a soul. You know,
just go
a
through
heart
the-
or a nobody. A body without a heart. A smile. Yeah, I have scanned. You just can't see the HP because it's behind my, like, overlay things.
Yeah, it's in the top right. Sorry again.
Don't know
You'll
why
see
it's
it for
there.
big. You'll
Because
see it for-
that's
you'll
stupid
see it for
because it
big
covers up
outside.
my mini map, but okay.
You'll see it for big outside.
That's such a bizarre place to put it.
You want to go through that door up there?
This one right here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying though, her whole like you won't disappear is like that's objectively a lie. If they're reunited into one, he will disappear. Is this one of those fucking try marks?
No. Don't worry, those are not in this game, as far as I remember.
People lie a lot in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I assume that's because they're children. Like, it's all just a bunch of children, but... Why has that menu changed like 3 times, by the way? When I was in the White Room, it was like a totally different thing, and now it's something else too. Like, what the hell is going on?
They just liked making designs.
I mean, I get that. I love UI design. That would be me. I'd be the guy in the Kingdom Hearts team who's like, hey, Mr. Nomura, I just made like 128 different UIs, just like if you want to use any of them. Also, yeah, this is just the dog ending.
Kinda just dog ending.
First Anne Orlando, now the dog ending. What won't this game steal from?
That's right.
I actually don't know if this came out before Silent Hill 2. They're actually probably, like, obviously Dark Souls came out after, but like Silent Hill 2 and this are probably very close in release date.
Was it Silent Hill 2 PS1?
No, it was PS2.
Oh, really? Okay.
How did they get up those chairs? This is the 3rd time this has been asked in this stream. They fart their way up.
Yep.
That's my.
Like
that's what I've decided.
Wario's,
they Wario their way up. They eat a big onion, big stinky, and then hold it in and go right up there.
Shut up.
Wait, hold on. Was it? Yes, Silent Hill 2 was a PS2 game. SH2 was 2001. This is 2005.
Will it work? If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
Chain of memories, chain of memories, chain of memories.
He holds half of Sora's power
So
within him.
if they want to kill Namine and they like are clearly the bad guys, why do they want to put Sora's memories back together?
He'll need another
Because they want
personality
Sora
to
doing
throw
his
off
thing.
his pursuers.
It will become...
Poor thing.
You know.
Do not tell me it will become clear. That's
It's
not
the
the type of
fate
series
of
this game
nobody.
is.
No.
What happens if you become a Heartless and get reshaped back into a person like Sora and then your nobody fucking dies?
So, technically, mild spoilers. If you're heartless, if you're heartless and your nobody die, you exist again. It's really dumb.
Will you just go back to being a full person?
Uh-huh.
All right, Roxas, could you do me a favor and keep your smile, please? Could you follow suit with Mickey Mouse?
Do it, I will. Oh man, that's gonna keep me going for a moment.
So what if you're a Heartless and your heart, or like you die, but your nobody doesn't? What about the other way around?
Then the nobody just keeps going round, but the second your nobody dies, bang, you're back. Also, if you notice the UI changed again.
Yeah, it sure fucking did. I've noticed every time.
I don't think I've noticed like ever. But,
Why
like,
did they
since
have?
they
This
put
is
it
the
out,
5th UI change.
I'm pretty sure you're about to get another one too.
This has to be the like Tron one, right? Actually, no, maybe not.
No, the Tron one is different. I like the Tron one. The Tron one's different though.
I want a dodge roll so bad. That's all I need, and then combat would feel like genuinely pretty good. Okay. Why is my shit red?
Oh, because you're in combat, I guess.
So being a heartless is like being a ghost, a disembodied soul, but your body is still walking around somewhere,
Simply
and if it does, you come back to life.
amazing, Roxas.
Yes, and your body gets an entirely different name and personality.
You really do remember me
Just
this
becomes
time.
a completely different human being.
I'm so flattered. But you're
And
too
you
late.
become like a monster. You become like a weird, fucked up monster. And if you're lucky, Sora won't kill you.
Oh, Mackie, I misread that comment for a second there. I was about to be like, really, like, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Also, yeah, you got 2 Keyblades, 2 Keyblades. Working off, it's 2 Keyblades.
What's he so pissed off for? Because he's a boring character.
He's not the boring.
Come here. I'll make it all stop. Burn, baby!
Cool that you keep pushing me into like the flame TMG and I can't see.
Good luck on, baby.
He's literally Shadow the Hedgehog if he wasn't.
Keep an eye out for your reaction command.
It's there for like 1 frame. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog is cool. I will take no guff on this.
Won't forget this. Got it memorized.
I wish I could see. Oh my god. I have always thought Shadow the Hedgehog was cool, and I don't like Sonic. It's a pretty shitty franchise, but like Shadow the Hedgehog is great.
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true.
Right you are, child.
I would.
Don't act like you have human feelings.
Axel.
So who the fuck is Axel the nobody
Let's meet
of?
again in the next life.
Leah?
I mean,
Ale?
I'll be
Lee.
waiting.
L-E-A.
Silly.
Like obviously I
that's
don't
not,
know who
you
that
know.
is. I'm just trying to figure out what the name
because
is.
you
They
have
got
a
the
next
X.
life.
That's just Leah.
Well, they pronounce it Lee, but yeah.
Question, can your nobody be a different gender than you are?
I don't know.
Like Axel's a boy, is Axel's no, or is Axel's like so heartless a boy or whatever?
I mean, I don't think so. I can't think of an example where it's happened.
Donald.
And Goofy.
Goofy?
There they are, baby.
Where's Sora? Does he get a special different big memory pod? Because he's big and special?
Yes, pretty much, honestly.
Of course
With
he
its
does.
own fucking room and everything. I wasn't joking, look how fucking
At
big this
last.
pod is.
The Keyblade's chosen one.
Who are you talking to? Me? Or Sora?
To half of Sora, of course. You reside in darkness. What I need is someone who can move about the realm of light.
Like I could
and
get more into this
destroy
story if like and like the
Organization
ideas
13.
that it's trying to present. You know,
Why?
if fucking Donald
Who
and
are
Goofy
you?
from the Mickey Mouse
I am
Corporation
a
did not show
servant of
up.
the world.
Like I could get more into exploring the
And if I'm a
darkness of the heart and the
then
like
you
all
should
of that stuff.
consider
You can even
yourself
have it be
a tool
inspired by
at
Disney and
best.
have those Disney ass giant goofy ass shoes or
That's
whatever.
supposed to be a
But,
joke.
like,
Cause I'm not laughing.
Jesus Christ. Why is his voice acting so bad?
My
Jesse
apologies.
McCartney, I'm afraid.
This is only a data-based projection.
But is he still in the mind thing?
Yeah, he's still in the Matrix.
Why are they letting him see the place he's in then?
Because they want him to just go fuse with Sora.
I thought they were trying to prevent him for until his memories were.
Well, they're literally doing the last thing that needs to happen to fix him now.
I hate you so much.
You should share some of that hatred with Sora. He's far too nice for his own good.
We
No!
all know, to be fair.
My heart belongs to me.
You don't have one. You literally do not have a heart, objectively speaking.
Sora.
For all I know, you got a fucking pacemaker in there. So every time Sora just like kills a random
You're
Heartless,
lucky.
he's killing 2 people, right?
Looks like my summer vacation is
Well,
over.
no, it's weird.
Technically, he's killing 3 people.
He is
He's killing the
releasing
Heartless. He's killing the Nobodies. He's effectively killing the Nobodies since they can never become their full selves again. And he's killing the combined full self.
Well, no, the combined full self like might come back depending. It's a whole thing. Anyway, title drop. We completed the tutorial. You happy?
No. That's literally like Merlin's hat, dude.
Sora.
Hey, boss, look, what?
Who's there?
Did you not see him?
I guess not.
No, you looked away at the perfect time.
I'm sorry, there was like a knock at my door. What?
It's okay. You missed Michael Mouse.
Oh God, of course I did. I'm sorry. There was unironically a knock at my door. I'm sorry.
That's so funny. Somebody clip it, please. Clip my like loser fucking gasp at Mickey Mouse.
I don't know if this is a final mix thing or what, but it looks like they improved the facial technology here.
They definitely did. I mean, they did in 2 anyway, but obviously they
Like Sora's way more expressive now.
Yeah.
Although they are still doing the thing where sometimes your face gets an expressive thing and sometimes it's PNGs.
Yes.
When do you think we went to sleep?
Let's see. We defeated Ansem.
Yep.
Restored peace to the world. Found Kairi. Oh yeah. And then we went to look for Riku. I think that's right so far.
So he just doesn't remember Chain of Memories at all.
He does not remember Chain of Memories at all.
What does your
Nobody
journal
does.
say, Jiminy?
Gee, there's only one sentence. Thank nominate. I wonder who that is.
That's the one fucking sentence from Chain of Memories. All of Chain of
What an
Memories
important video
summarized
game
by...
that's worth playing.
What do you say we find out where we
What an
are?
important, good video game that's worth playing and very important to the series. I don't like Sora.
His design here, you mean?
I'm just... Okay, I need you to answer this honestly.
Uh-huh.
Does he get different clothes?
Yes.
Because he looks like a 13-year-old boy trying to fit in his 6-year-old clothing. That shit's going up to like above his knees. His like armpits are almost out. Like he doesn't. He doesn't.
They literally like. Yeah, they literally extruded him. Yeah.
He looks extruded and weird.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll get to it. They'll get to it quite soon as well.
Okay.
So don't worry.
You see what I
So-
mean, right? Like.
No, 100%. The game agrees with you as well. So fucking funny.
Does nobody, like, does he not care that he's older? He doesn't... Nobody's like, hey, Sora, it looks like you've aged a year.
Yeah, but
He's not like, oh, I wonder what we did for a year.
You want to go to the train station?
Nobody's concerned about the fact they haven't done anything for a year?
They haven't got muscle atrophy or anything.
Nobody cares about Sora as a person? Yeah, I know, least of all me.
You know, I think I've been to this town.
What's it called?
So it did Roxas didn't merge with him.
Yeah, he did.
Guess I must have imagined it.
He did.
All that happened was the pod opened. He didn't like walk into him or anything or whatever.
Well, yeah, that was, you know, it was implied.
I mean, the last thing he said was, I refuse to merge with him, so no, I don't think it was implied.
No, he said, like, this is it. Like, he was saying he was going to do it, and he did it.
Nothing. Just wondering what was back
Now we're
here.
back to PNG faces.
Now you know.
Except for you.
This is our spot.
Why do you get the animated face and you do, but Sora doesn't?
What?
Oh, now he does. Okay.
New around here, right?
I was like,
think it was
he's
just
the
the angle.
protagonist.
Nice to meet
It
you.
was just
We
the
got
angle, I
stuff to
think.
do, so catch you later.
My
No, he
name's
definitely
Alette.
had PNG face at the
Hey,
start
did
of
you
this. They
finish up
just
the
like
summer homework
then
yet?
transitioned it into
Independent
like
studies are the
cinematic
worst,
faces.
huh?
Fair.
Homework.
Like,
Hey, what are your names?
Oh, sorry. We're Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Hey there.
We need like a Sora, Donald, and Goofy
Sora,
camp.
Donald,
We don't.
Goofy, we just met someone who was looking for you.
He sure seemed in a hurry. He had a black coat on, so I couldn't see his face. But he had these big round ears.
Who do we know like that, Carrier? Who do we know like
Where'd you
that?
see him? At the station. The station, thanks.
Oh, you seem
Well,
so upset.
we'd better get back to that assignment.
Later.
Are you okay? Dave? Carrier?
I'm gonna shit myself. I accidentally muted my mic.
Let's get to the station.
Okay, thank God. I thought you like followed your own advice against Michael Mouse.
No, you missed me yell "fuck you" very loudly when
Okay.
they said the ears thing.
Strong. Okay, up the hill.
Can't even fucking skateboard when I'm Sora. What's the point?
I think you can. No, up the rest of the hill. I think you can skateboard when you're Sora.
I don't see any skateboards.
There aren't any skateboards. Crazy.
I would actually kill for a Hanna-Barbera KH. Like, actually. I would love that. That would be great.
Oh,
I don't
you're
even
gonna be
like
upset.
Hanna-Barbera stuff, really, and that would be good.
Okay, time to pay attention to the game.
God, who does Goofy and Donald be? It'd be Yogi Bear and who else?
Snagglepuss.
Maybe Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo for Donald, and Yogi Bear for Goofy, right?
Terrible, but yeah, you're right.
Sora, please get out of these clothes. I feel so just uncomfortable looking at you. Who would be the king? Who would be the Mickey? No, Bugs isn't Hanna-Barbera.
Bugs is anything. Oh, that's interesting.
I don't think it would be Yogi. I don't think it would be Fred Flintstone. Hey, I hate my copy of the Gamers Club. Because Donald and Goofy are not immediately dying. In fact, I think Donald just killed a guy.
Yeah.
That's not right.
So Donald both starts with offensive magic that he actually uses properly. Also starts with cure that he uses properly. Fucking you. You see him kill that guy?
Hey,
Did Goofy kill that guy?
I need to like contact Steam support for a refund. I think I've got. Can you send me like is there like a community patch to fix the game?
Did someone kill you there?
Yeah, I need a community patch to fix the game, please. This isn't right. This isn't in their hearts. Please put down the phone and doll me. This isn't in your heart. I know it isn't. Or however that Grimes tweet goes.
Here we go. All hope is lost. Yay!
Why is he in Organization 13 coat?
Your Majesty?
Shh. You gotta board the train and leave town. The train knows the way. Here.
This game is popular now, so we're actually giving you Mickey Mouse's voice actor.
Why is he in Organization 13 code?
Was that really him?
For stupid reasons.
I know it was.
Is he part of Organization 13?
No, he's not.
The
They
king
wouldn't
was
ever
locked
let
in the
Mickey Mouse
realm
be a
of
bad guy.
I want you to
right?
know, seeing these images made my throat hurt.
We just saw
Seeing
it.
those images made my throat hurt because
Made
I don't
your
know
throat
if you remember a year
means
ago when I
Riku's
yelled
here.
"die" in that clip, I had blood in my mouth after.
I'm
It
gonna
was
go look
literally a
for Riku.
blood-curdling
Then he
scream.
and I can go back to the islands together. Kyrie's there waiting for us. What are you two gonna do?
Worse, Sora, do you have to ask?
Hey, what's so funny?
Your face. What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey. To where again?
We have to board the train.
Oh
And then
yeah.
what? Then where do you get off on the train? Just Snowpiercer? You
I
stay on the
know.
train for the rest of your life?
That's right.
Mickey didn't give them any further orders,
Disney
so...
Snowpiercer. Disney Snowpiercer.
See, we're back to secret Ansem reports.
Well, these are secret Ansem reports. The
We,
last ones were regular Ansem reports.
Huh?
Hey, Sora?
What?
Nothing, but
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do. Oh. Really? Thanks.
You should hurry and get your tickets.
Right.
Huh?
What is it?
They're the same.
Yeah.
Three tickets, please.
Thank you, Black Void.
I can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Why not?
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
actually
think-
model faces in this game.
I don't think Sora's ever thought for a day in his life. How many save slots do I get?
99, I think.
Cool. Well, I appreciate that at least.
Okay, I just gotta pee. I will be right back.
Okay, let's go. Bye.
hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
God, your hands are so big.
Positive. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
Like, their hands don't look
Yeah.
that big until they put them
Don't
up
know
to
where
their
it came
faces,
from.
and then you're like, Jesus
Put together.
Christ.
Right. See ya.
Chat, you said he would get new clothes immediately after this scene, and yet he still is in these clothes. Chat, how do I fix this? I need him out of these clothes.
Anonymous says, you are now reminded of Resident Evil 0.
Is it because it implies that Roxas is still in there as his own separate entity, realizing the actions and consequences of what Sora is doing while being completely unable to stop them? Is that why it's worse than him being dead? Fuck him. He deserves it.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, hello?
Hi.
Oh, one sec. The share got real jittery all of a sudden. I just realized that.
You know, I'm sad.
We'll be back.
Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
Sorry, why is your train going faster than light? Oh, ghost train. Cool.
Magic train.
Ghost train going into the northern lights in space. Cool.
Aurora Borealis.
Localized entirely within my shit video game? Hey, it ain't so.
Guess that's that.
Final mix scene.
Let's go.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return to. We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true.
Oh.
We may not have homes. But there is some place I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Same here. So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Diz wants to get rid of me?
Yeah, it's kind of amazing how much worse the voice acting is sometimes here.
I owe you both.
Wasn't this supposed to be a higher budget game?
What?
It was higher
Also
budget.
Oblivion. You helped us.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I mean, what else are they gonna do? Thrash and scream and kick about it? It's not really anything they can do. It won't change anything. They could spend all the time finding their original Heartless or whatever, but then they merge and cease to exist. So like, kind of the only existence you have is to accept it.
Mm.
Or I guess, as was proven by Sora crying at those people and not knowing why, instead you get trapped in the mind palace of your Heartless and have to watch all of the actions they make with no ability to control them or change them in any way.
Okay. You ready for bullshit?
Sure am. Is that fucking the dude who always tries to cuck Mickey? Favorite musical boss? I'm not sure I have one.
It's
There
Rent.
goes our ride.
No, ew. What's this fucking goober's name? He's always bullying and trying to cuck Mickey and everything.
You'll find out his name in a second.
Pete, that's his name. I remember him partially because he was the, after years of tormenting the fuck out of Mickey in that stupid show that they did called House of Mouse, where the whole, like, idea was that Mickey ran, like, a club for Disney characters, and it was just a way for them to reuse animation stills of Disney characters and putting them in, like chairs and stuff and having them do things that, like, clearly they were not, like, just like reused stills and shit from the cartoons and movies. I remember he was on there and he was constantly like the butt of the joke and constantly getting shit on by Mickey.
I actually like that shit. I'm not gonna.
It was a clever show, but I think the show itself sucked because it was just always regurgitated material.
Similar to the
to see if the master in his
anyway, yeah.
tower's as big
Here's
and
Pete.
tough as they say.
What are you gonna say? Similar to what?
Word is he's a real
do
powerful
you remember the Cartoon Network like ads that they used to do where it was like behind the scenes?
Yeah, those are great.
Yeah,
heartless, he'll
it reminded me of
do as I
those.
say. That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent
What?
is gonna conquer everything.
My broken toe is like
And
suddenly
since
there's just
I
like
got
a
me a
sharp
debt to
like
pay,
stabbing
I'm
pain in
going
it all of a
round to
sudden.
a bunch of different worlds
Okay,
and
well,
building an
it
army
feels,
of
that's
heartless,
good.
Special
Well, it's
for
been
her.
feeling. It was never like numb or anything.
Why am I
Yeah.
talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram. I'm behind schedule as it is.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
You can let it off if you need to.
Oh, says who? Huh? Oh, it's you! Pete? What are you two Nimrods doing here?
What are you doing here?
You know him?
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension a long time
Jesus
ago.
fucking Christ,
How he
Mickey.
escaped.
What do you mean he banished? Oh, you were my slightly annoying neighbor who's kind of a dick sometimes. Get
Maleficent
banished to
busted me
hell.
out, that's how. And now your world. No.
Maybe
Get
you
banished
deserve
to
this,
another
Mickey.
Belong to
dude.
yours truly.
Maybe you fucking deserve this.
Maleficent's gonna help me conquer
So
him.
I
freaking
guess we
funny.
know what type of ruler Mickey is now. Not a fucking malevolent
Whoa,
one.
what are you laughing at? Why, Maleficent's power is so great that
He signed up for Disney Plus, so the king has that right.
Sorry,
plus
but
two.
Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You?
Yeah, Maleficent is
you're
dead.
the ones that
We
did
killed
it.
her.
Well,
Yeah.
we might have had something to do with it.
Hee, I might have done a murder.
Heartless Squad, round up!
Anyway, here you are. They're not gone.
Hey, look, it's the only good design in this game.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Do you see what I meant about combat being more like crowd controlly too? Like it's okay when there are more enemies because like your combos are like more wide hitting and stuff.
A little bit. I still wish I wasn't so like. I wish the combos weren't so fucking slow. And I'm also going to assume that basically every sword has the same moveset and it's just a stat or like ability change.
It's stats and abilities, but like your abilities do affect things a lot more.
Who lives in this tower
but
anyway?
I don't know. The moveset kind of sucks. At least the on-ground one
You
does.
don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a heartless by
Hey,
now.
do you know what Yen Sid is backwards? Whoa.
Nadis.
Yeah, Nadis, yeah.
Yen Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow, sounds powerful.
Charming, endearing, funny, 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 I laugh, funny, 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 he go boom, boom, boom with his big step, funny, funny, me laugh so hard,
Please
funny,
stop.
funny, oh, funny. Probably the worst Elden Ring mod you've played yet. I know, right?
My spirit.
Why did it try to flashbang me on the sides there for a second? Yen said it's from Fantasia. I know, but his name backwards is Disney. purple just shield that was spinning? Did we see that?
Yeah, that was Goofy. He threw his shield. Why did you turn straight around?
I was just looking around.
Look around your face on a second.
Foul Keyblade wielder, smoldering with thy flame of hearts. Great toad, Goofy.
Did you see you had a reaction to my father now?
See, I actually like the Heartless that are armored less. It's really just the little guy ones. When they're armored, they lose some of their charm. They just turn a little bit more into like video game enemies.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the job then.
So, the worlds aren't at peace after all?
Please change your clothes. Begging and screaming and hitting the ground and crying and pissing. I don't know, the ones that are like all black shadow monsters, even like the big ones, those are good. But when they get armor and stuff, they just start to look like video game enemies, and I really don't like it.
Fucking eyebrows on this guy.
Master
face.
Hey there.
Sora, show some respect.
Sora, you must find the Elbanoric woman.
Now then, have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master. But we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Goofy fucking 24/7.
The king has been quite busy.
Speaking of Elden Ring chat, I was thinking last night when I was struggling to fall asleep, I was thinking of a cool rune idea that I'm kind of sad they didn't do, which is that I don't even remember if Rykard gives you a rune if you kill him that you can activate, or if it does. I don't remember what it does. But it should have been a thing where it does the opposite of Radahn's rune and it takes your stamina, health, and FP, but it lets you use the Serpent Hunter at full power.
I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes.
No, that's Morgoth's. Morgoth's and
everything in your journey, Sora, is connected.
No, the vampirism is Melania's.
Let
me see what Rykard's does.
Whether you will return alone or with your friend, and whether or not the islands will still be there.
Oh, it's health on enemy death.
And the key.
So it's just the worst version of Melania's. That's right.
Is you, Sora.
I'm the key?
I mean, it can be okay if you're going through an area, but...
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade.
I just think it'd be cool to be able to have the Serpent Hunter at full power.
To light.
Even though it would be super OP. This is because I saw a mod the other day that gives you a trinket that you can get after you kill Tanith that gives you a piece of Rykard's flesh, and you can use it as a talisman, and it eats your runes and reduces your max health. Like you get like 20% less runes and it reduces your max health, but you get the Serpent Hunter at full power. And I think that's kind of cool.
Okay, very funny moment.
Once you have finished,
they genuinely just give you a book and say, "Fucking read this."
Confront.
Are you serious? Read the book.
Read the book.
I don't wanna.
You don't actually have to read through everything. but
Why
genuinely
does it
like
still say I'm in
Brexit.
Twilight Town?
If you are, this is still Twilight Town. It's just like a little pocket dimension.
Oh my god, it really is just okay.
Right. You can just blast through it if you need to. It's fine.
Is it about anything?
No. I mean, obviously it's like got stuff, but it's literally just like, you know, it's just generic like words and stuff.
God, no! God. Starts at the top of the menu.
Uh-huh.
The Riedler. Suicide Willie.
Suicide Willie though, fucking hell.
It's the biggest plus too.
Group chat rename.
Okay, I did read all of those and they said nothing.
Yeah, they don't say anything. Actually.
But
Katie,
wait a
was
sec.
that a flirt or a
How come the
compliment? I didn't
Heartless are
see.
still running around?
Your
Thought it was a
past
compliment.
endeavors did prevent an immense effusion of
compliment?
Heartless from the great darkness.
Just
Make
remember that no matter how
mistake
much
about
you know,
that.
even in the darkest times when you
However,
feel like you're at your
the
worst and you feel
Heartless
like,
are
you know, nothing
darkness
is
made
ever going to be
real,
okay
and
again, and that
darkness
you're never going to be,
lingers in every
you don't matter or anything like that.
The
Just remember,
Heartless are
you always
pure,
matter more than Kingdom
but while
Hearts.
darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Let that be your guiding force. You're always more
Course,
important
that
than
must
Kingdom
mean
Hearts.
If everybody's heart was full of
You don't
light,
know how
then
close
Heartless
you were
would
to
go
just saying
away.
the thing that fucking comes up constantly in this game.
What?
Or in free,
Now,
especially.
What?
It is time to speak
Don't
of the
worry, we'll get
enemies
there.
that
No,
you
say it, I wanna know.
encounter.
No, it doesn't make sense. Don't worry. Just Kingdom Hearts heads in the chat will have gone like, oh yeah.
You mean Hannah? You can just say
Okay,
Hannah.
they're explaining the chronology.
If one
Oh,
such as
the
you,
world.
Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart, they too will become a Heartless.
Okay, so anybody
But you
can
know
become a
this.
Heartless by just despairing? What is it, Dark Souls?
The
Basically,
Heartless
yeah.
are always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts. Never let your guard down. Now then. At times, if someone with a strong heart and will, be they evil or good, becomes a Heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own.
Wait, so
An
is this...
empty vessel whose heart
Wait,
has
this thing
been
is a nobody?
stolen away. A
Yes.
spirit that goes on, even
Why
as
does it
its
have a
body
ball sack on
fades
its
from
head?
existence. For you see,
That's the emblem of
nobodies
the
do not
nobodies.
Why is there a
truly
ball sack on the
exist at
emblem of
all.
the Nobodies?
It's not a ball sack,
Nobodies
it
may
just
seem
looks
to
like
have
that.
absolutely a
feelings, but
ball
this
sack.
is a ruse.
I know,
They
I
only
know.
pretend to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
Nobodies. They don't exist.
Sorry, Roxas.
Now then, the being you see before you is known
Okay, so
as
how
a
come
dust.
some nobodies look like monsters
They are the most
and some nobodies are
common
just
form
people?
of nobody.
The power of the person.
But there are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique powers.
Are you seeing wombs
Be
and ball sacks
vigilant.
everywhere? I'm not. That is a ball sack.
On your journey,
Like it's
It is-
clearly
it
an
is.
upside down
meet an
heart, but it
arming
looks like a
number of
ball sack.
dusts. They will all
It looks like a
attempt to do
cartoon
you
ball
harm.
sack.
Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But the beings you see before you now
I'm not even horny. I'm
are
in too much pain
different.
for my toe to be horny.
These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
While Heartless act on instinct, nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan. and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know. The king sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Then I guess we better go find the king first.
But where could he be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the Realm of Darkness when we closed the door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So, before you go, you will need more suitable traveling clothes. Those look a bit too small for you. Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate
I mean, yeah, no, he's right.
Yeah,
Of course, Sora. You sure are growing fast.
I guess.
This is like this is like a type of thing where like once he gets this off, it will never go back on. Like it's like it is like super glued to him right now. Once he takes this outfit off, never in a million years would he be able to get it back on.
Mama, how do I know I'm not a nobody?
How do I know I'm not a nobody? Because somebody loves you. You're not a nobody if somebody loves you, and I love you. You know, like that song from Fallout New Vegas? Please, I said a Fallout New Vegas thing. Please, Pog.
I'm pogging.
I referenced that game everybody likes for some reason. Please, Pog.
Jeffrey, I found the text. Anyway, here's the fucking fairy from Cinderella.
Me,
whichever one.
you
Isn't
guys,
there only the blue
Riku
fairy?
and the
What are these
king.
other two?
I don't care who
Yeah,
this
which one of
organization
these
is
from
or what it's
Sleeping Beauty?
planning.
Are they like from the...
With the 5 of us,
The blue
I mean,
fairy is from Sleeping
6 of us,
Beauty, or
there's nothing
from...
to worry about, right?
Is it Cinderella? I can't remember.
No, that's the fairy godmother. The
I only
blue
know one of
fairy-
these, and it's the blue one. I don't remember the other two from anything.
No, the blue fairy is...
Hello, hi. Yeah, this is two.
The blue fairy is Pinocchio. The fairy godmother is Cinderella, and these 3 are Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, but the fairy godmother is like, she's just like a buxom beauty, like...
Yeah, she's just a tall blue.
She's just a tall blonde woman.
Yeah. No, that's the blue fairy. The fairy godmother is like the fat one from Cinderella, the one that does like the bippity boppity boo stuff.
Well, look who's here, dears. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Don't act like you know me.
Oh, if you're looking for clothes, you've come to the right place.
I'll do the designing.
Don't act like we're friends.
Oh, that will never do. Oh,
okay.
Now, dears.
But don't you like this better?
The main
Hold on.
character Kingdom Hearts 2 triangle Y button, that's right.
Are you certain?
Blue.
Would you just decide?
Honey, Disney. So,
All right, then.
do you get
Together
it?
now,
It's
dears.
because their
No
colors.
more squabbling.
Their colors. One's red, one's blue, one's green.
Get the actual outfit for this game. Here's the outfit for this game.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, yes.
All right,
He does
that's
look very
actually a good
dashing.
outfit.
It is actually good.
I'll give them that. That's actually a pretty
Now,
sick
those
outfit.
aren't ordinary garments.
They have
The other
very
one is just
special
clearly like,
powers.
haha, I'm Mickey Mouse. Like, I'm a Mickey Mouse wannabe. This one's actually like Sora being his own character.
And watch what happens.
Whoa!
What did they do?
Whoa!
Why is it red now?
So this is like the combat ability for this game,
This
basically.
journey's going to be twice as difficult as your
I'll
last.
explain it in a second, but I like it. So.
Your garments also have other powers, but you'll have to
I know, it still
discover
sucks,
what
you're
they
wrong.
are as you continue
This is a
on your
legitimately
journey.
like good outfit. This
Okay,
is a Tetsuno
I'll do my
Mora
best. And thanks a
2005
lot.
ass fit. Like if you were a kid in
And there's something
2005,
else for
you'd be
you
like, this
from
fucking
Mr.
rips. I want to look like this so bad. I know girls who dress like this, and you all love them.
Yeah, that's true. You did miss the skateboard, unfortunately.
Like, this is how Bunlith dresses. The one who made the fucking place.
Oh no, that's not true.
Yes, it is. Not the
No,
red,
it's
but
not.
the other part. It is.
Okay. I'm not sure I can follow you on that journey. I know what you're saying. Yeah, so you get forms in this game. So you basically eat Goofy for a little bit to go into Valor form.
Extremely loud and incorrect buzzer noise. No, I'm literally right. I'm sorry that you don't know anything and you're fucking stupid, but I'm
Carry
right.
on. Carry on. Fucking hell, woman.
I'm right.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Fantasy, thank you for the follow.
Light.
Valor form.
So you can jump higher in this form. And you have like the 2 Keyblades. So you have like much more attacking power.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How long can I stay in this? Oh, there's a form thing down
So
there.
you see the little form gauge at the bottom? Yeah.
I should probably revert to not waste it then. Oh, it looks like it wasted it anyway.
It uses all of it when you revert. There are a couple of tricks that you can do, but
I don't think it's fully on Bunless level. Well, yeah, obviously, there's no big witch hat. There's no fucking slutty, like, fishnets or whatever. There's not, like, you know, all that shit. But I'm saying Bunlith dresses like a Tetsuya Nomura character. Have you seen the belts?
I'm
There's
trying
like
to dress
12
like
of
a Tetsuya
them.
Nomura character, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, yeah, you can leave now.
Like, that's how she dresses, and that's cool. That's good. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. That's a cool outfit. It works for her. It looks good. This outfit is cool. Reference? Hold on, let me see what this reference is. Which one are you pulling up? Literally, yes, literally. Like, do you see all the
Okay,
belts?
fine. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Like, I'm not wrong here. When women do it, you guys hoot and holler and go, yeah! But fucking Sora doesn't, you're like, nah, it still sucks. I'm going out of my way to defend Kingdom Hearts here. Come on,
Yeah, no.
man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll allow it.
Yeah, Sora blows, but the outfit's good.
Okay, so these are a final mix edition. You can obtain puzzle pieces, which blah blah blah.
Do
blah.
I
You don't
care?
No.
Like, do they do anything?
No. They unlock like a couple of items which aren't, you know.
It's just
especially
collectible stuff for people who like this game.
Yeah, me.
I mean, so far, I like this game. I think the intro is too long, but it seems that that's a commonly held opinion. No!
You would just say you liked it.
No!
So you guys ready to go?
You were just saying you liked it.
Now, just a moment. Because
Okay,
of your previous
Dave.
endeavors, the worlds
I-
have returned to their original states.
I think you might like
That
the gummy
means the
ship better in
pathways
this.
between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
Like, give it a chance.
I
Do not
actually
fear.
teared up.
What the king
I know, give it a
suspects
chance. I promise you'll like it better in this
Legitimate
one.
PTSD from Kingdom Hearts 1. And I'm not joking.
These pathways
It's
may
okay,
be
it's okay,
improvised
it's
by
okay.
unlocking special gates. How these gates are opened, I'm afraid I do not know. However, the Keyblade will serve as your guide. When a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade, return to the gummy ship. Though the worlds may seem far apart and
That
out
was
of reach,
so
they
fucking. I
nonetheless
couldn't have
remain
timed that better if I tried.
invisible ties, as do our hearts.
Our hearts are connected.
I promise
That
you
is
the ship is better
correct.
this time. I don't know if you're
Got
definitely
it.
gonna like it. Q.
But be warned,
Calm down. Someone
As
else's
you
wife's boobs in your
proceed,
face, okay?
the heartless
that
and the
helps.
nobodies will be using their own paths. Corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
Hey, that's not fair.
Now then, that is all the information I can give to you. Go forth.
Yeah, Sora's
Sora,
eyes are
Donald,
uncomfortable.
and
Everybody's eyes in this
Goofy.
game are uncomfortably colored.
Everyone
I haven't
is
like been able to
waiting.
find a way to say it, but yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
let's get
Like they
going.
are Cherenkov radiation blue.
Master Yudson.
We sure do appreciate the help.
The animation actually gives them character this time. Like before,
Yeah.
only Donald and Goofy had character because of the way that their models are. You kind of had to animate them that way. But now Sora actually, like him actually doing a salute there and being a little goofy.
My
And like
goodness,
when
what's
when they were
that?
like Sora showed some respect or whatever, and he like struck like a weird pose. Like it's not much, but there's a little bit more like actual character to them now.
Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
That's just how people with blue eyes
Yes,
look. I
dear.
have blue eyes
I wonder who's
in
it
real
was.
life.
Yeah.
Malefic.
No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh dear.
She was a mean old witch. Oh no, the memories are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Why are the memories coming? What I don't understand. Remembering
seems
her
like-
recreates her?
It seems like it.
Since when has that been a thing?
Perhaps we should tell
I
Master
don't
Yin
know.
Sid.
Yes, that's what we must do. Hurry.
Are there 3 scenes in the game where Maleficent doesn't look old and she's so hot? I mean, Maleficent's always
Maleficent's
hot.
hot anyway. Yeah. Sorry.
Unless, yeah, this version of Maleficent, yeah, unless they changed her, she's always hot.
She looks great.
Howdy, Sora. How you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. How you doing, Sarah? Go on. The only way out is through. The only way out is through.
It's your favorite gummy engineer
No,
here, ready
that's
for
not true. I could hit Alt F4 right now and play Deadlock. I could fucking do it.
And bail. Happy flying.
Only one?
That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
Oh wait,
so
do they not make you do the thing for the gummy ship? Okay, that might be
is
after
Twilight
the
Town
project.
real?
Yes. Twilight Town is a real place where there was also a digital version that Roxas was being kept in.
Okay, but how come the people in Twilight Town knew Roxas if he was only in the digital version?
So they didn't technically, but because of how Roxas was developing, his heart kind of connected to theirs, so they had like a kind of like half memory of him. It's a whole
Whatever.
yeah. Okay, the actual gummy ship thing isn't happening. You can just literally go straight down to the place.
So you just get to freely move the ship around in a 3D space now?
In this, yeah. So there is like also like flying bits, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Of fucking course, it's Hollow Bastion.
Of course, it's Hollow Bastion.
Couldn't it be fucking anywhere else?
Maleficent!
Are there any like reused stages in this besides Hollow Bastion?
They don't even reuse Hollow Bastion. It's a new design.
Maybe they really did finish her off. Ooh, this castle sure ain't what I expected. No shine, no nothing.
Like, I don't think there's anywhere reused in this game even.
Oh, now what's gonna happen to our plan?
I don't have to go back to Traverse Town, do I? Is that what this is?
No, this is Hellebathian. But yeah, this serves the same function as the thing. This is like a, you know... Or it partly does, anyway.
I fucking hate Traverse Town. I don't want to go back.
It's Hollow Bastion.
Gorsh, looks kind of different now.
I hope you and the kid are doing okay.
Why would they be here? Why wouldn't they be in Traverse Town?
This was their actual world. They were in Traverse Town because they couldn't be here.
Looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
I guess that makes sense. Hollow Bastion is the most Final Fantasy looking world. I'll give them credit where it's due. Every area having like a logo and everything is cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen every time because A is the ability you use to, or the button you use to fucking interact with people in literally every other game. Should I buy this?
No, you don't need to. The game will give you plenty of stuff like that that will just be better.
God damn it. What about these?
Again, probably not. Until you start to like stall out against things, you don't really need to bother upgrading.
Cool, don't care.
Also, but yeah, also synthesis is a.
Excuse me?
You should approach Scrooge McDuck. Literal, actual Scrooge McDuck.
What?
You mean what?
Sorry, Scrooge McDuck was the Minister of Traffic? And like public works and roads and stuff?
For like economic reasons.
He was the Pete Buttigieg of the King of King Mickey's Empire?
Yeah, remember that time?
Scrooge McDuck is Pete Buttigieg?
Remember that time Uncle Scrooge got up on a table and started dancing?
Alright, sure. Why is everybody in this eating fucking ice cream? I'm gonna drop kick it out of your stupid fucking duck hands! Terrible, that's why I had 2 licks instead of 1.
Whoa!
Hey, what's going on?
That's the town's defense mechanism.
Gonna be Yuffie? Yep.
Yuffie!
Look out!
Are you in your goth girl phase?
Well,
I'm trying to give every 13-year-old boy who played this a complex?
Advent Children came out between the first game and this.
So yes is the answer to my question.
Basically. But only because Advent Children has this.
I fully believe somebody at Square wanted to give every person who involved in consuming Final Fantasy media a like goth girl thing between the years of like 2006 and like 2014.
Well, I think it's probably just that, you know, somebody at Square Enix had that, so they kept putting it in the thing. Also, here's another new design, which you didn't get a chance to see properly. But
And I saw it, they just all blend together because they're all just silver.
I see you're still in top form.
What'd you expect? Looks like you're doing okay.
Well, what did you expect?
How are the others?
I think Scrooge McDuck would have founded the Pinkertons.
Hey, Yuffie, have you seen the King and Riku?
Nope.
No, sorry, he would have gotten Dewey to do it.
But I had a feeling I'd see you guys again.
And they'd be called the Quackertons.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Is that supposed to be Leon?
Squall
Everybody's
Leonhardt.
working on stuff over at Merlin's house. Come on.
Isn't that his name?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I haven't played Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Those are for gay people, and once we know I'm straight as hell.
Right. Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I only busted out my alternate form just for time for all the enemies to die.
Yeah.
Not used to enemies dying outside of my hand.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over.
Yeah,
See what I meant about combat, though?
The moveset of these weapons is both faster and also much, like, better. You're not quite animation locked for so long.
So that door that was down there is where you actually want to go, I think. The wooden door. Back down the stairs. Valiform does not have to glide. Valiform is endgame. Sorry, glide is endgame.
Cool how my magic has increased like 3 times and yet I don't know.
You don't have a spell yet.
What wooden door? This one?
Yep.
I was gonna complain and say how is that supposed to know that's a door you can go into, but
Meet
there is
the
a red
Hollow
thing in the
Bastion
mini-map. So you know what? That's
Restoration
just on me.
Committee.
Not used to there being a
We
mini-map.
missed you.
Well, if you ain't in top shape.
I knew it.
Knew what?
A while back, everyone
They
suddenly
sure do have the
remembered
actual
you guys
voice actor.
all at the same
Oh, do they?
time.
Aren't these the same ones as in
You
one?
remembered?
Nope.
Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
Thanks.
So where have you guys been all this time?
We were sleeping.
Where? In cold storage?
Yes, literally yes.
Pretty much. In big
It
pods.
doesn't matter. This is great. Everyone's together again.
Can you just go get stabbed or something already?
We're trying to find Riku and the king.
I
Have you
don't
seen
like
him?
Aerith's voice actress.
I don't like Aerith.
Right.
Or Aerith, whatever.
Why?
Sorry, but let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
I don't know. Every time I've
okay?
seen anything about her character, she's just pissed me off.
Okay, thanks.
No, she's actually kind of.
Don't go
Maybe she
thinking
has
it's just
depth.
you.
I don't know, but every time I've ever
Hollow
seen anything about her
Bastion's
and
got
seen
a
the way people
problem.
talk about her and seen like media
A
she's
big
been in outside of
problem.
like you know
You mean,
Final
like,
Fantasy VII and
nobodies?
stuff, which I
Like
haven't played.
Heartless?
That's
She's
right.
just been treated as like
Sounds like you could
the
use
Final
our help.
Fantasy girl to save.
Then
like,
let's
she
cut
just
to the
doesn't
chase.
have
Yeah,
agency
so
or character or personality.
That's the problem. Like
Sora,
she's designed to look
Goofy.
like that,
We were
and then her
hoping the three of you might
personality
give
is
us a
like
hand around
completely
here.
the opposite. But unfortunately, people don't
Like we're
have
gonna
media
say
literacy.
no?
I mean, that's totally fair, and I'm
Well,
not saying that I hate
forget
her
who I'm
with like
dealing
valid reasoning. I'm just saying every time I've seen her, she's just
What
like
do you mean by
bored
that?
me.
Just think
Like
of it as a sort of
pretty much
Leon
everything she
compliment.
does in Final Fantasy VII is I will take care of myself. Like
Yeah, but isn't Cloud constantly like, no, I gotta
Follow me
protect
to
you
the
anyway?
Bailey. There's something you
no,
need to see.
not really.
I guess I've just
Like-
seen different scenes then.
That's what I mean. So like, her dying in Final Fantasy VII isn't
I
like,
thought
oh,
it
she
was
gets
you.
killed out of
Right
nowhere.
on
It's
time.
her trying to like protect people from having to be in danger, and like she's
Sora
taking the
and the
burden
gang
on
said they're
herself
gonna
and
help
puts
out.
herself accidentally in that situation.
Splendid. We'll count on
Like
you.
it's not a, it's not a,
Right.
you know, she's a damsel in distress
yes.
thing. It's that
Did you
she's
give
trying
them
to be the main
cards,
character.
dear?
Oh,
That's fair.
So anyway, here's fucking Merlin, I
Here.
guess.
they're presents for you. Leah,
I
thought you
mean,
might
this
like to
game
have
also
them.
does that for the record. This game also flattens her, well, I guess one anyway, flattens her into being like nothing. Also, is that a fucking credit card?
Restoration Committee
Well, it's a
honorary
membership
member.
card.
Hey,
but
cool
yeah.
AI upscaled text. Love that.
Kinda cool, huh?
Hey, thanks, Leah. Huh?
Tifa and Aerith's personalities get reversed by fans.
Oh, no. We're
But so is
supposed to be at
Tifa
the
like a
Bailey.
damsel in distress type?
She's kind of like a simp for Cloud. Yeah.
Because my understanding was that she's like the one who can like punch everything and is like very much like always like on her own and like able
She
to
can
hold
definitely,
her
she
own
can
and
definitely
stuff.
she can definitely punch stuff, but her personality is, what's Cloud up to? Whenever Cloud isn't on screen, Tifa should be asking, where's Cloud?
We have to get Cloud right. He's the key to all of this. He's the funniest.
Yeah,
He's the edgiest character we've ever had.
But no, that is basically Tifa's character, unfortunately. The answer is always fashion. There you go, you got a spell.
I read that as Blizzard Entertainment. My brain is cooked. The goal is to force him Cloud. I am begging everybody on the internet to understand what a twink is. I'm just desperately begging people. I know he gets put in a dress. I get it. I'm not saying he doesn't have like a slightly more feminine body or whatever, but I'm begging everybody to understand what a twink is.
No.
Cloud is a twunk at best. This is the same as like, oh, Raiden, he's so feminine when he's like fucking got like a 12-pack.
No, we'll be force feminating.
Boss, they can't wrap their heads around a butch? That's true.
Or something else around the butt. Don't know what that means. Carry on.
Too late, it's gone on the gaslighting shelf where the word doesn't mean shit no more? Yeah, unfortunately. Women can have a 12-pack, but like, as respectfully as I can put this, Raiden is not built like a woman with a 12-pack. Raiden is built like a man with a 12-pack, because he is. He just has long
around.
hair.
That like doorway thing there.
There?
Great in front of you. Also, the shortcuts for casting like regular magic are way better in this. You have all four
Look at
buttons rather
that.
to assign.
That's
which
good.
is super helpful.
I mean, Raiden has substantial hits, but that just comes from being that in shape and also wearing a skin-tight suit.
Used to be.
You know?
Who knows?
Like everybody
Maybe
who
even
is that
something
much in
better.
shape would look like that.
There's still a lot to do, but I'm sure we can handle everything. Except for that and that.
No, they would not. When you're like 0% body fat, lean as hell, and have a 12-pack, yeah. Where you have not skipped leg or arm day, your whole body is equally
handle 'em.
distributed muscle, you absolutely would.
Well, that's good to hear. So, Sora, do you know what's going on then?
There's this guy, Pete, who's been going around plotting with the Heartless.
He just has some feminine
He's not smart
personality
enough to tie his own shoes. The ones we
How
need to worry
fucking
about
dare
are
you.
the nobodies.
Hambo's Organization 13 guy's in charge, too.
You called?
You're doing well.
Who's that?
This calls for a celebration.
Are you having fun? The game's actually not bad. The tutorial is too long. It's like a 3-hour tutorial. But it's because the tutorial's interwoven with like an intro story thing. So if you're paying attention to the story, it's probably not bad. If you're just trying to get through the obvious tutorial, then it's gonna feel long. But that's that I can forgive a video game for being like that. The gameplay is actually like good-ish. It's not like it's like baby's first character action game. It's not very like remarkable, but if I was going to get somebody into character action games who'd like never played them before, I'd probably start them with this so far. But I am also still only in the beginning of the game, so maybe it gets hard.
It definitely gets deeper.
I mean, I can believe that. I'm just saying how I feel right now. And right now, it's just baby's first character action game.
Also, give your magic a try, just so that you can see how it works.
How do I? Oh, okay. And then I have
If
shortcuts.
you lock on, yeah, if you lock on and just like, so if you spam it, also, and you combo your magic more than you could.
I'm trying.
See that last hit was like stronger, and like you got a lifeline with it.
Yeah,
like
a special animation.
Yeah, the magic like combos a lot more, and you can work it into like actual attack things.
Why is my MP purple?
So your MP works differently in this game. Once you go through all your MP, it has a recharge period.
Not to nitpick at all, but it's hard to hear Hex in the game audio. Hex is just kind of quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
Show yourselves.
I'll come a little bit closer.
Hold on, Marcy. I do want to show you something I think is actually kind of sick. Like, I'm not even gonna front. It's like legitimately like sick. Not just kind of cool. It is sick. But I have to get into combat first. Hold on.
Organization 13.
It's not these guys. These guys are not sick. These guys are really boring.
What a shame. And here I thought we could be friends.
Am I getting into combat soon? Anytime soon, baby?
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
Okay.
Plenty of reason to be in combat.
Here we go. Do I get to fight you?
What's the big idea?
Oopsie daisy.
Move!
Now, do you think that's polite?
I'm in Organization
Shutting me
13.
down
It's
like
boring.
that?
I said get out of the way!
I do,
not boring.
despite everything,
Talk
I
all
do
you
like
want,
Goofy.
but that
Even
won't
despite
change
the
a
fact that
thing.
he's a Disney property. I like Goofy. I can't help myself. Probably the
See,
only Disney
that would
property
work
of them all that I like.
If I were just any old dude. Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Oh my god, who cares?
Tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
Why do you sound like Johnny Bravo
You
or
gonna
some
cry?
shit?
As if. Why don't
Why
I
you
remind
doing like
you
a
how tough the
surfer
crowd
thing,
you're dealing
bro?
with really is?
Shut up.
Remind me?
That's right. Used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych
The
me out by
physics in
saying
this and
really
the
random
animation is
stuff.
way better.
Gee.
The enemies in particular,
don't
the
know.
like basic enemies move in a pretty cool way, where their bodies move like they don't have bones, like they just stretch and undulate around. I don't like their
boy
designs,
now.
but the animations of them are really good.
Nuts, he got away.
That was weird. Who gave him the same look?
Godskin type animations? No,
No,
like
I
into the
think he
Spider-Verse
was just
style
trying to
animations.
confuse ya.
Where like the limb will like
Yeah,
elongate as
you're
they
right.
move and stuff.
Only one me.
Hold on, you'll see.
The Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Wow.
If I can ever get out of this fucking cutscene.
Huh?
What's this? Gorge, you think?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, is this the keyhole for the world or whatever, like in one?
Well, this is a keyhole for, like, a route to a new place. It's slightly different. It's effectively the same thing, though, yeah.
Oh, now I get it. That must
Glad
have been
you
the
do.
gate Yen Sid talked about. Sorry to run, Leon.
I did play the game. Well, I didn't play,
other worlds
but I
are calling.
watched the game between KH1 and 2. I watched Chain of Memories.
Organization 13.
Yeah. And 358
They
Days
look
of 2
tough.
doesn't happen yet. That
Be
hasn't come
careful
out.
out there.
It's in the future.
I'm so sorry.
See you
It
soon.
would have been better if Hex played the GBA version.
Yeah.
Okay, can it in combat, please? Oh my god! I just want to show my best friend the cool thing!
You might have to wait till we get to the new world. I think it takes you straight to. I think it takes you straight to Gummy Blade place. Gummy
Marcy, don't
Ship
go
Blade.
anywhere.
Nothing but a boy. Give him a chance. It means he's straight as an arrow. He's
Wow,
pure of
homophobic?
heart.
Yeah, I know.
Us here.
Yeah, we're all.
He
Can't say
better
that.
be, or else he's worthless.
I truly hope he's enjoying himself on his
You're lucky I'm on your stream.
You couldn't say it on your
Maybe he'd
stream
like a
either.
hand to determine his fate.
I probably would have done by accident. I'm not
Hey,
gonna lie.
as long as it works
You
in
talking
our
about when I
favor,
accidentally had
we
a
can let him
gut
do what he
reaction
wants
to
for
seeing
now.
Mickey?
Then we'll all jump in if needed.
Those are bold words coming from you. Are you saying you'll volunteer to take care of it if things go wrong? Huh?
What? Me?
Oh, yeah.
No, you have the wrong guy.
Does anybody have the clip of
I'm
what I
not
said to
comfortable
Mickey?
with that.
Oh, I do want
Doesn't
Marcy to
you
see
have a
that too.
conscience? When was the last time any one of us felt anything?
Truer words were never spoken.
Aging gaze.
Well,
Feel
I
like-
suppose the fun will have to wait.
Do you know what happens to those who lose their true purpose?
It was like a gut reaction. I
Inevitably,
couldn't
they
stop
destroy
myself.
themselves.
Gentlemen,
And then I tried to stop myself by pulling the words back into my mouth as they left, and then I just said it again.
the hero of the Keyblade has embarked on a new adventure. Make sure it is one he will remember.
Well, Mickey came on screen rather, and I just like without even thinking, I just said KYS, like uncensored. I just said it out loud at the screen, and then I realized I said it. Tried to like reach into the air to pull the words back, and I said it harder. Like I said it with more like fervor.
It's go.
You really did.
Oh god, is this where I have to do gummy combat?
I'm afraid so.
Is that Mulan?
It's gonna be when you get there, yeah.
Which one should I go to?
Go to the top one. Go to Mulan. Just hit start. Yep.
I did not.
It was that visceral reaction. There was no planning a bit.
Yeah, it wasn't a bit. It
There
wasn't
was no-
anything. I was like experiencing PTSD from being forcibly shown a bunch of KH1 scenes, and I saw them, and it just came out.
He just
And then Ivy Snow said "Suicide Willie," and we've been laughing at that for a while.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Oh boy, they really want to make this work, huh? They're really desperate to do anything that makes this work, huh? Why are they so desperate to make this work, to make this a thing?
I think this does work in this game. I think
It doesn't.
you're wrong.
No, I'm not. This is not fun.
Oh,
I'm just spamming A while moving in a tiny little box. Wow, what fun.
It's better than
There's
the
no
other one,
strategy,
though, right?
there's no, like, I barely even have to avoid anything. It's just, I would rather just go. I don't want to play a mini game to travel. Like, I would rather just be in the destination I want to be in.
It's better than the other one, though, right?
No, because it exists.
Yes, it is. Come on. It's better than the other one, and you know it is.
Like, why do I have to play a mini game in the middle of my fucking character action game to travel? I just want to travel. Why is that difficult? Why is that a whole like thing? It's like the fact of the matter that it exists at all. I'm just trying to play the game and travel. This would be like if you had to do a mandatory karaoke section in Yakuza every time you wanted to go to a new area of the city. Like, yeah, I love the karaoke in that game. I wouldn't fucking like it if I had to do it just to like play the game. No, it wouldn't be amazing. It would suck, and it would ruin the pace, and it wouldn't be fun. Imagine fucking Yakuza 0 seeing fucking Majima cry his heart out at the events near the end of the chapter when he finds out what happened to the fucking blind girl, right? And then just after fucking you switch to Kiryu, and it's in the middle of his section where you don't even know he's alive. But sorry, on the loading screen you gotta play Judgment. Like, fuck off. No, you wouldn't have fun with that. Don't fucking lie to me and be like, oh, that would be too fun. Fuck you. You wouldn't have fun with that.
I love you so much. You're my favorite. Keep going.
You would be like, wow, this sucks. Well, this is total whiplash. It's bad. Like, I guess technically gameplay-wise it's better, but the fact that it exists at all sucks. I'm not complaining about having to travel between worlds. I'm complaining about having to do a Toho-ass bullet hell that's like trying to be an arcade game. If it was just an arcade game, if you took out all these sections and sold it as an arcade game, it would suck. It wouldn't be a good arcade game. Nobody would like it. No fucking Dave and Buster's would be like, we gotta get that one in the corner of the room. We gotta have that one front and center when you come in. We gotta have Gumi Ship Reloaded DX Plus. We gotta have that right in the center of the room so everybody. That wouldn't happen.
This is your big
Like, it's a shitty arcade game that it just makes you play to travel.
#1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
I can always trust you.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
Aren't you?
Matthew's right.
It sucked in Nier Automata 2. It was bad. There's a reason 9S's part is the worst part.
Yes. Let's get the jump on him.
Because it's got the most interesting parts of the story, and it's combined with the worst gameplay. I'm gonna throttle your fucking face into a blender.
Anyway, here's Mushu.
I know you heard
Remember Mushu?
So, like, does Mushu remember that we like went on an adventure?
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Yeah, Bayo's is also bad.
He said it. He said it.
Man, we used to kick all kinds of
Yeah,
bad guy
we
butts
sure
together.
did, Mushu.
Yeah, you know, I helped these guys out of
Do you remember all the times you summoned Mushu in the first game?
Yeah, we were super close, Mushu. We were so close.
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean...
Ping!
Me voice training. Me voice training for the
Just
first
Ping.
time.
I am
That's right.
Ping, son of Fazu.
Why did she instantly
You
give
know
up her
Mushu?
fucking thing
Mushu
without
is
even
one
a
of my
second
family's
thought?
guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family guardian.
Isn't this a white guy doing an impression of Eddie Murphy? I mean, probably, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Well, guess what,
Eddie
Kitty?
Murphy's
I
voice
don't
is
know.
like very clearly like iconic for Mushu, and I don't think they could afford
Ain't that
Eddie
right?
Murphy.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, they spent all that money on
here was
Christopher
just
Lee.
on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
Yeah, like I don't think
You're
there's anything like
pretending to
racist
be a
about
boy,
the
aren't you?
doing a character voice that a black guy voiced if you can't like
You're a
afford that
girl?
guy.
A girl? What the hell? A girl?
didn't
No
notice?
way.
Not me.
But she's
I
so
think it's
happy that they
working.
didn't notice.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Those two would fall for anything.
I'm right here.
Transmas guy when he passes for the first time.
True. But what was with that dainty little like hands together? Like, oh,
I
oh.
know.
Like, what was that?
I know.
That was
I
so
know.
like that was like princess coded, and that's not what. That feels very racist for a level name. See, that one feels not great. IMO. Is it
Okay,
actually
it's up
worth
to you
it to
who
keep
you bring
the?
this time. Yeah, it's up to you who you bring this time. Like,
Are they
there's
actually
nothing
good?
that. Yes.
Because I remember in one they sucked.
Yeah, no.
Except for like Beast, he was good.
Beast was good. You might want to keep Donald around just because he can cure, but it really doesn't.
UI also feels not great. I don't know. They can't call it China, can they? Why can't? Why can't they?
Because it's not China. It's the story world that Mulan takes place in.
What's the
rather than,
level
you know,
name? The
actually
Land of
China.
Dragons? I think they could have just called it China. All right.
Also, you wanna move your menu to the left just to like, yeah, there you go.
Oh, I
Get
didn't
your stuff
realize
back.
it was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get to combat? Where's combat?
You'll get some combat just by following the story.
I just want to show Marcy the cool drive thing.
Oh yeah, that's the thing for the. That's actually an important thing to mention. You have to have Goofy in your party to form.
To do what?
So that to use the Vala form, you need to have Goofy in your party.
Well, I do have him.
Yeah, you do. And just like, just remember that if it
Remember, girl,
changes in the future.
and leg.
What the?
Yep.
What are they doing? Why are
be fair,
they
that's-
doing Mulan this dirty?
Yeah, to be fair, that's the thing from Mulan the movie. So
Hey, no
Was
cutting.
it? I don't remember that in Mulan the movie.
it's like a one scene thing.
Back off.
Donald, they eat duck here. He's gonna kill you.
Yeah, he's got like 300 pounds on you, dude.
They're serving for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches.
That does it.
Tab to wait for Gilmore. Taller when you're gonna do it. I'm trying.
Please.
Please.
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me.
What a shrimp!
Who you calling a shrimp, Hand of Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged.
Want some more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
Yeah, I don't know why. That is also my big complaint. I don't know why they think that, like, I see Mulan and I'm like, I can't wait to play through the events of Mulan. No. I don't, it's not what I want to do. I want to see, like, Mulan, like, after the movie, like, what happened then, or, like, come here and have, like, you know, the events of the Heartless and Sora being here, like, actively change the story in some way.
Ping, I hope you're
Okay,
ready.
Marcy, pay attention.
All right, yeah, Marcy, here, watch. There's a cool thing you can do in this that's legitimately sick. Once Sora got his new outfit, we got an ability called Drive, I guess, or like Valor Max or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's like a transform that you can do that has like a little bar there, that drive bar. It's a transform you can do that makes you like better. So look.
Let's go.
So now I'm like red and I have 2 swords and I'm super fucking fast and I can jump really high. Like that's sick. That's actually sick.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, I like this Heartless design too. like the Jiangxi type design.
Oh, the Jiangxi? Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
You activated rush stance? Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
I just like that it changes your clothes and you get like a totally different moveset and stuff, and it like genuinely changes the pace and flow of combat. Genuinely neat.
It's really good. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Add it to the counter.
What, did they always say it in that order or something? Somebody said something
Always.
like that earlier.
Always. There's like one subversion, which is when Roxas says, you know, Donald, Goofy, and then finds Sora afterwards, but...
My heretical trans opinion is that I don't like Mulan very much. I'll Make a Man Out of You is a good song. The story is good. The animation is really good. Mushu is he's the Jar Jar Binks of the movie. Like, he's too annoying. Like, I know that all of them have like a funny, quippy companion or whatever, but because it's Eddie Murphy, like, they really let him go overboard in how much he quips and talks and stuff, and it kind of like pulls it out from me. It's like too much.
Uh-huh.
But also, as a kid, I was like, why would you stop being a girl? That's stupid. That's the coolest thing. Why would you stop doing that?
So true.
Like, I'm sure if you're trans mask, it's great. And I actually know a lot of trans femme who also liked it, because it's just the idea of like changing gender. But I was like, that's stupid. That's like, that's the best gender. Why would you stop being that?
You gotta talk to him to do some missions.
Cream Soda Girl just resubscribed for 26 months. 26
You gotta do all
months.
3 of these.
Oh,
Just like the 26th piece of
This
World
isn't just
Soul
me like
needed to
making me play
awaken
more
out the
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts
It's
and
literally
open
Just
the
weird that
Twilight
it's laid out this way. Cream Soda Gal, thank you for the 26 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I basically like, I'll make a man out of you and then nothing else from Mulan.
Honestly, fine.
I honestly can't think of many Disney movies I honestly like that besides like, all right, could you fuck off? I can't think of many Disney movies that I honestly like genuinely enjoy besides, I like Hercules. I like Lilo, like as far as animated stuff. I love Hercules. I love Lilo and Stitch. And that might be it. I can't think of anything else.
Remember your magic, by the way. Like, fire is like a close range thing now.
Oh, okay, it does like a little thing around you. I see.
Yeah.
I've seen Could You Honestly Fuck Off? Or besides Could You Honestly Fuck Off, huh? Okay, I've seen that one. Yeah, it was a real weird time for Disney. To Jiangxi boss and only has 1 attack. Flashbacks to playing 9 straight months of Genshin Impact and playing it the most efficient way possible every single day just so I could get the one character that everybody else made jokes about the fact that she was so common. I just wanted Chi-Chi so bad. I wanted the little zombie girl Chi-Chi so badly. I'd probably still be playing it to this day if I'd gotten her, but I never did. Instead, I got like one of the strongest, I got some of the strongest characters in the game and their signature weapons, which just totally like broke it and made it completely unfun because it was just like so ridiculously overpowered that nothing could challenge me anymore. All I wanted was the little zombie girl, and instead I optimized the fun out of the game. Yes, and getting so much fucking Gene. Oh wait, I've got to talk to him again to do a new mission. By the way, babe, if you need to go at any point, let me know. It is late for you.
I know.
I know I usually go for 2 more hours, but I don't want to keep you up all night.
No, that's fair.
I don't want to mess up your sleep schedule. That's why I started early today, so we can have more time.
Remember, you got like the area recovery too. Like pretty much whenever you get knocked back and you're like in the area part that you should try and hit it because it'll let you start hitting things again quicker.
What the fuck is this?
Right?
Oh, huh. So it's any spell you cast, because I did a fire and then 2 blizzards, and the third blizzard was, or the second blizzard was like more powered up.
Was more powerful. Yep, that's what I'm saying. You see your magic bar now is nearly empty, and the second you like cast anything, it started recharging again.
Probably should have hit
Also, you
Lord,
got your drive on. You should probably use it to convince this guy, or you can save it for the next mission. Kill him.
It's over. Why did my Valor form level up?
So each form that you get levels up in a different way. Valor form gets 1 experience point each time you hit an enemy. So if you start your next mission before the... I was going to say, if you started your mission before the form ran out, it would have given you...
No, I don't think it was saying Shan Yu is his name. It was saying I'm doing something for a guy named Shan Yu. It said Li Xing earlier.
Shan Yu is the leader of the Huns in this. I don't know how.
Was that his name in the original? I don't remember.
That's his name in the movie.
I remember. I don't really know that much about Chinese history. I remember being confused as a child as to why it's not Attila.
Oh, because that's the only Hun you've heard of?
I mean, yes. I don't even really know what the Huns are. I just know there was a guy named Attila, and I think he's responsible for like, what is it, like 45 or 35% of like the entire gene pool of China now or something?
No, you're thinking of Genghis.
Oh, I am thinking of Genghis Khan, you're right. But he is responsible for like a huge amount of the gene pool now. Because he had so many fucking kids.
I mean, yes, but also...
Was Genghis Khan also a Hun?
No, Genghis Khan was a Mongol.
Oh, okay.
He was a Mongol. Khan was his title.
So it was only in Europe? I don't know history. I'm not like trying to make assertions here. I don't know history. I died, apparently.
Yeah. Attila was... Oh, weird that they put you back in this. Attila was... the Huns were, you know, Hungary. The thing that Hungary is named after.
Wait, really?
So,
I thought the Huns were like a Chinese thing.
No, not really. The thing that killed you was running out of morale, so you need to find the thing faster.
I'm picking up as much morale as I can. It's not going up.
I know. It's just finding the hidden things faster, but, you know.
Like, it's barely moving.
I know.
Every time I get hit, more comes out.
Yeah.
And they just kind of chain lock you into getting hit.
That's why you need to use the area recovery, you know?
Okay.
Nah.
A good enemy. I don't know, it's starting me in Valor form? I didn't do that.
No, I know. It's because you left the last thing in Valor form, so I came to us. That would saved you.
I mean, I'm +2ing for Jiangshi because I like those, but like, I'm -2ing because they're an annoying enemy to fight. They just have one attack, and it just stun locks you into the, like, it leaves you enough dead frames that you're gonna, like, get hit into the next attack.
Oh, they drop a lot of that morale point though, huh?
Probably because they fucking stun lock it out of you.
There you go. Crush them.
What do you mean I still have tasks to do? I just did all the missions. So should I just use all boost on Sora?
Yes.
There's no point to boosting up Donald or Goofy?
No, not really. You're always better, so.
Like, I like that stuff in theory where, like, you can, like, you get, like, a boost item and you can use it on any of your party members. But
it might as well just be an AP boost per Sora.
Yeah, but, well, because, like, let's say I spent all of my resources boosting the fuck out of Donald so he does a shit ton of damage or something, right? Sure, there's no mission where I ever lose Donald and then I'm just useless. Like, there's never gonna be a mission where you lose yourself most of the time. But, like, there will be plenty of missions where you lose your side characters and it's like, well, fuck me.
Yup. Why is it just telling you this now?
I don't know. I don't understand what it's saying. So wait, when my MP runs out, it does a special action?
It just starts recharging. Is this the first time you've come into the menu since getting Valiform?
I guess.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can also put like healing items on the quick use.
Wait, so what is the difference between a fire here and a fire here?
I don't know.
Like, one is MP charge and one is regular.
I honestly don't know. That's weird. Do not worry about the journal.
I'm trying to find like the tutorial.
Get it real quick. When you have
It explained it, but I didn't really like understand what it was saying, and now I can't pull up the tutorial again because this is a good game.
Oh, MP charge, just enabling or disabling it means like whether it allows you to use your last bit of mana. So, if you don't have enough MP for it, it will still let you use it and just charge it mana again. I can't imagine any reason you probably ever want to turn it off. So.
Oh, that's a terrifying image. Okay. My head is perfect.
So when you
Miss Renoko just
when you get
cure,
when you get cure, the way that cure works in this game is it uses all of your remaining MP and starts recharging immediately. So there might be a situation where you don't want to waste the last of your MP on fire, because like, you know, so you want to tell it to hold on to fire, for example.
Where is this fucking AP thing that I got? There it is, AP boost.
Yep.
But what is AP anyway?
It's the thing that like allows you to equip abilities. So if you go to abilities now, check Sora out.
Auto.
So I wouldn't recommend putting Auto Valor on. All that does is it literally just makes Y put you in Valor form if you can. Combo boost is probably worth it. Just makes you do more damage until you unlock something that's more worthwhile.
this means.
They just get more abilities when they're in this. The high jump level 1, that levels up as you level the form up. If you go to the status screen,
Chat,
so
why
come
are
out of
you
your inverted
filling
stats.
me with items? What are we doing? I gotta get rid of this stupid fucking cape.
Why do you have a cape?
It was a dumb idea I had that was dumb.
I don't think it's a dumb idea. I think you're cool. If you go to status in the menu, you can see the Valor form. You've got the experience and the next level and stuff like that.
Wait, so Valor forms level up separately from you?
It has its own form level, yeah. And the form level like unlocks abilities. You need to talk to the general guy whose name or whatever it was. I didn't like Mulan.
This guy?
Yeah. Yep. Okay, now you can go. I don't know why you have to do that, but
I don't think I did.
Duck Mary killed Donald Duck for 80% louder at Goofy. Or Pete. I would marry Pete.
Kill Donald. Kill Donald.
You've got to kill Donald. And I'm gonna give Goofy the most magical night of his life.
So, I'm sorry, but there is an objectively correct answer to this, and you answered wrong.
Okay.
Goofy's already a father, and he's a like wonderful, loving father, and is shown to have been like a wonderful, loving husband. That's marriage material. You want to marry Goofy so that you have like a nice, like long, like loving, healthy relationship with a person who loves you and respects your boundaries. So like,
No,
you marry Goofy, right? You fuck Pete because he's a terrible guy and a huge asshole, but you know he fucks nasty. You know, like for one night, he fucks nasty and weird, and you're like gonna regret it in the morning. But like, you know, it's like it is that. And then obviously you kill Donald because nobody fucking likes Donald.
Yeah, obviously Donald has to die. That's not. Yeah, nobody's questioning that. I need a man that I can bamboozle so that I can have sex with women.
Right, but Goofy would
And
willingly
I
let
don't
you
want to.
have sex
No.
with women.
I don't want to bamboozle Goofy. Bamboozling is part of it, unfortunately.
Yeah, but
I don't want to bamboozle
if Pete found out you cheated on him, he might beat you to death. He strikes me as very big domestic abuse style kind of guy.
Pete's not gonna find out. I can bake a pie and leave it on a windowsill, and Pete is taken care of. Like, that's fine.
Listen, I think I would want a loving husband.
I mean, we're built different.
Like, no, I'm not into guys, but like, if I have to pick out of these three, I want like a nice, like, healthy relationship with a loving husband, rather than like being married to like Disney's domestic abuse simulator.
So the thing is, like, in every depiction of Pete that I've seen, I'm basing largely off of Goof Troop. Like, he is like at least financially successful.
Oh, that's not how he is in all the depiction I've seen. In all the ones I've seen, he's like a complete loser with like no money, no friends, no job. His entire existence just revolves around like physically abusing Mickey as much as he can.
Right. Okay. I think I need to marry like Goofy version Pete then. Shut the fuck.
So wait, why would you not want to bamboozle Goofy though? Is he too kind-hearted?
Yeah. Goofy's actually like a good guy. That's why I want to like. I would drop that gold star for Goofy.
Vivian, if you want to roast, here it is. I'd rather play Kingdom Hearts than have to think of a roast for you.
That's actually cold. Like, I think that Goofy
Can we
would
just
be
circle back around to the fact you said I dropped that gold star for Goofy? You did say that. You did say you would willingly let Goofy. Goofy is such a kind-hearted, sweet man. You'd let him hit. Which, you know, chat, that tells you a lot about how women operate, I guess.
Okay.
The Monsters Inc. Goofy as well. I mean, look, I don't really care about how he looks. Like, I'm not into men, so him being a Monsters Inc. version of himself isn't gonna make it like grosser for me.
Honestly, get it twisted, but I think Goofy would go fucking crazy on pussy. I think he would like.
Do you want to say that again louder so everybody can hear? I heard you working up the confidence to say it. So come on, say it again.
I just think like he'd be getting ready and like he'd like trip over his own shoes or something and like he'd do some crazy technique that's completely impossible to replicate. And like you're not getting that from me.
Do you think he would dive nose first into the pussy by accident and it would somehow be the most pleasurable moment of your life?
I think he would be like getting ready to do like some technique that he'd been told by Pete over like a hedge, and then like he'd go whoa, and like it would be like the most you've ever coming in.
Yeah, babe.
I'm just saying.
Mom, I think God made a mistake.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And of course, never mind, I can't say that.
Oh no! I need you to type it to me now.
I was gonna say.
I need to know.
I was gonna say.
You can't say it. Okay, go on.
I was gonna say. And of course, during all of this, Suicide Willie's just hanging out in the corner. Just hanging around.
Anonymous says, Goofy and the pussy like
Tears in my eyes.
This is an awful conversation. Who started this?
Oh, I'm really gonna do it this time, chat.
Oh. God, did I tell you I saw this Tumblr post that I really liked where somebody was like, I'm gonna, and then in parentheses, remembering that suicide jokes are harmful not just to me, but all of those around me who are suffering. And then after, do something that will make people only refer to or by today as a date. Which I really like. Like, I'm gonna do something that would make people refer to today as fucking August 24th. Where were you on August 24th?
Goofy going 9/11.
Goofy what? Are you okay? Are you imagining Goofy going yahoo in your pussy?
Oh, I have to be stopped.
Omegaverse Goofy? Shut the fuck up! Do not say that! Was the Suicide Willie an asphyxiation joke? I mean, yeah, why do you think I said he's just hanging around?
Oh, man.
The implication is that Goofy and I are having sweet post-marriage coital intercourse. We're making love to each other while Goofy is just hanging from a fucking like noose in the corner of the room. Or well, Mickey is,
Apology
rather.
for bad English, it is my first language in it. Where were you on August 24th? I was at house eating Dorito when phone rang. August 24th. No.
No. Are you making a tweet out of this, babe?
Uh-huh.
Damn, stealing my content.
Stealing my own content. You.
We came up with it together.
Okay. I'll put a credit. I won't. I'm tanking my brand for this tweet. Doesn't matter. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know Goofy would trip. Hold on. I'm just gonna, hold on. Actually, I won't show that one on screen since your picture is there. But
yeah,
you know Goofy would trip over his own shoes on his way down and go crazy on the pussy in a wacky fashion, and you come the hardest you ever have in your life.
I see a like there on that tweet. Interesting.
They call him Goofy because that's how you walk after you fuck him. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm just fully stealing that. I'm really sorry if it goes huge, but I'm fucking stealing that.
Holy shit. First Suicide Willy, now this. Ivy, do you want to be the streamer? Do you want to be the streamer?
Oh no. This is why we're not allowed to stream together.
Oh, what are you talking about? This is great content. This is the best content I made in weeks. No, I'm shy. Okay, well then I'm gonna keep stealing your jokes if you're cool with that.
I'm lightheaded.
Babe, don't die.
No. I'm trying not to, but holy shit.
Goofy and the pussy going, oh.
Oh, what on earth? I'm gonna fucking okay. Oh. Oh no.
You alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. Doing good, babe. How are you doing?
You don't sound like you're doing good.
You sure?
I never liked this thing about this guy's eyes. Why are they black and orange?
'Cause he's bad guy.
That's stupid.
He's bad guy.
What species of animal is Goofy anyway? Like, it's kind of implied he's a dog, right? But like, he doesn't express any dog-like qualities at all.
That's the thing, mate. You can't drive. You gotta attack.
Because
you don't have vision.
Fire!
See what I meant about magic being better in this as well?
Kinda. Do you think Mickey is jealous as a lover?
No, I think he's into it. I think he's like fully cook moding, unfortunately.
No, I disagree. I think he's really jealous as a lover. I think he's like.
Oh, as a lover.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he's like, I'm gonna come first, and he's like, no foreplay. I'm gonna come first, and maybe I'll help you come after by like eating you out or something. He just doesn't strike me as a very thoughtful lover.
Mickey Mouse is never eaten person.
He's like Batman in that regard.
No, Batman's eating pussy all the time.
No, somebody hasn't read the official DC publications. No, they explicitly said that you cannot show Batman doing unheroly things like eating pussy.
It's not that you can't, you can't show him doing them, but he definitely does.
No, you can't even imply he has.
No,
seriously, DC said this.
I don't care what DC said, definitely offer.
Like, I don't know about anymore, but Daisy and Minnie definitely got freaky in college with each other. They're like too close to have not.
No.
They definitely did that, like, that thing where, like, a straight girl experiments with being a lesbian by, like, or, like, by kissing a girl at a party for the attention of, like, a bunch of dudes all at once.
Dave, you've got your area of recovery, please use it.
I'm spamming it.
You're not.
I am.
It's just
I
a jump
promise
button.
you I am.
Yeah.
Okay, slide dash is actually really good, in my opinion.
When do I get the dodge roll?
So that's part of a farm unlock, I'm afraid.
Fuck me.
I know.
So you just have no way to avoid damage, really?
I mean, you do get an easier way, but
Like your
no,
block
the main
sucks
way
shit,
is,
so...
yeah, the main way is block and move for now. Batman is not Volcel.
I mean, he's got like 4 kids. And at least 2 of them, I think, are his own flesh and blood.
I think so.
I know Damien is.
Damien's definitely his flesh and blood.
I want to say that another one of them
Don't overdo
is.
it, Captain.
It's just a
I
scratch.
don't actually know. Me when I just get a scratch?
The enemy. Where did they go?
They went toward the summit.
We'll stop them.
Is Tim Drake, or is he adopted?
Adopted.
Right.
The different surname is kind of the clue.
You mean my fault?
Shan Yu and the Heartless did this, not us. Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this. Let's go.
According to my Google, there is Dick Grayson, adopted son. Damian Wayne is the son of Bruce Wayne and Talia al Ghul. Huntress Helena Wayne is the daughter of Bruce Wayne and Selena Kyle of Earth 2. And then the only other one is...
One of universe doesn't count.
The only other one is Talent, or Tall Ant, the son of both Bruce Wayne and Talia in the Elseworlds world.
Okay.
So I guess it's mostly just Damian.
Oh, the one where someone stole Batman's Jackson. That was Batman Beyond. That was
That's Terry McGinnis. He is, he's
McGinnis,
made
yeah.
of some of Batman's DNA. They did mention that one, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah, it doesn't really fully count.
Batman Beyond was so good. I don't even like Batman and Batman Beyond this good. Am I supposed to keep going up?
Yeah, keep going up.
Kind of wasn't paying attention.
Up and fight.
So guys still, like, I'm still like a little mind flooded from the Goofy conversation.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, yeah, a night with Goofy will do that.
What?
A night with Goofy will do that to you.
Babe. What is this Goofy sex propaganda?
I don't know.
Do you want Goofy that bad?
No.
Do I have to put on the Goofy suit next time? Will that make you look at me during?
No.
Okay, this sure is a thing I can do. What do you mean again? Don't worry about it. Hey, remember when this happened in Mulan? I'm already bored. I hate just playing. Like, the thing is, I want to pay attention to the story and everything, but it's really frustrating to me in these games because none of what happens here actually matters or affects the story in any way.
I will, just as a way to like bait the hook for you, they do more stuff where it's like, this isn't just the story of the game, or the story of the movie. Like,
I mean, you just replaced the Mongolians with Heartless, and now it's the same thing.
Yes, but...
Or the Huns, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, it's like, it makes it hard to pay attention because I'm just sitting here like, yep, remember when this happened in Mulan?
Yeah.
I sure do.
You know how Mulan is.
Interesting of you to think I would be in a position to get anybody pregnant in the first place.
Gotta keep trying.
That's what the bowl is for.
Keep an eye on your reactions, friends. By the way.
Have you ever wanted to see a Disney movie with no weight or momentum? That's what I'm saying.
Back off.
Like, you just can't see what's happening.
This is it.
I didn't realize I was being timed on how many Heartless I was killing.
Yeah, it's not true. Don't know why it captures, why it even bothers like checking.
Basically what I'm saying is, because it just retreads the plot of the movie so much, even if there is differences, there's like parts where my brain just turns off and stops like processing the plot because I've seen Mulan. So like, what is the... So like there's parts where I have to pay attention and watch the actual plot of Kingdom Hearts, and there's parts where I have to, or there's parts where my brain is just gonna turn off because guess what? I've seen Mulan. So it's like,
no, I know what you mean.
I don't know. It's very frustrating.
I need some.
Wait a second.
Like, you can't expect me to actually like sit here and watch all of this and be like, whoa, interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen next. I've seen Mulan. I know what's gonna happen next.
Yes.
Disney is not legally allowed to kill you if you have Disney Plus. That got dropped immediately.
Look out!
Run for it!
It got dropped by Disney. It didn't even go into in front of a jury or lawyers. Disney was like, actually, this is stupid, and stopped doing it.
Thanks, Ping.
It was nothing.
I should never have doubted you. From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What?
Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
Can't be. You made my dick hard.
Captain!
I don't know why people call him bisexual.
Oh, you're okay.
You all knew, didn't you?
He's 100%
You
like
knew Ping was really
he's
a woman
only
in
into
disguise.
Mulan when he thinks Mulan is a guy, and then is disappointed upon finding out that she is not, and then only and after at the end it's just like we can just be
The
friends.
punishment for high treason and dishonoring the army is death. Get out of my sight. Now. You're all dismissed.
But, Captain...
My debt is repaid. The Emperor is waiting. Move out!
Yeah, he's just gay and transphobic. It's literally his character. Cut line where he was saved, where he said, if you were a girl, I'd kiss you. You mean he was expressing the intent to kiss who he thought was a man? Under the understanding of societal norms that, you know, you can't kiss men, haha. While clearly in saying, oh man, I wish I could. Wonder what that could mean.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got
I don't
you in
think
trouble.
that I don't think I would read that as he
It's
wants
no
to kiss
big deal.
girls.
So, Ping... Mulan... What are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Chicken dumpling.
Relax. We'll take our share of the blame.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
He's just gay and transphobic and into femboys. That's it.
That's right. That's what happens when you transition. You learn a new ability. Oh, when you detransition, I guess.
Mulan's the first transitioner, in the sense that no matter what happens, Mulan is always transitioning. From girl to boy, boy to girl, you know, whatever. Just always
like a level up.
transitioning. I learned a new ability when I transitioned. It was called Show My Asshole. Show my asshole and cock on the internet. It's a very surprisingly effective ability.
I don't think I've ever like done either of those things. Personally.
What? Showing your
fly.
asshole or cock?
Yeah.
Hi, princess.
Blind voice.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure I believe you. He just doesn't talk in this one?
Yu.
He's alive.
Correct.
He's heading for the Imperial
Like, he doesn't
City.
have that many lines in
We've
the
got to
original
warn
movie
Shang.
either, but like, he just has nothing here.
Correct. You're pretty much going all the way down the mountain.
I could get that crown, but why?
I love that you're specifically like refusing to do that.
Yeah, because then it would up the number by more than the one that I was forced to get. Thus meaning, thus like making it seem like I care more about it than I do.
Seems like you care a lot about it, like in that you're not caring about it.
Seems like you also live in a society curious.
Wow. You got my ass, I guess.
Yeah, boy! Yeah!
I don't think I've ever posted Hole. Well, don't worry. Announcing officially today, we will be opening a Hole posting channel in the Discord, and you can post
No,
Hole.
we will not. No, we will not.
We're doing it. Please, please, please post your Hole and or Rod.
We are not doing it.
Please, begging you, post hole in the Discord.
Do not post hole.
Post hole. Everybody will love it when you post hole, and nobody will cause fights about it or shame anybody else's body.
Shan Yu is alive.
They will.
He's headed this way.
And why should I believe you this time?
But she's telling you the truth.
They should remake Mulan, but after he finds out that Mulan is a girl, he should just.
Wow, you can't even finish that, huh?
He should just start calling Mulan homophobic.
No.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor!
Personally, Shang is like a huge bit. I freaking love it.
What?
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
Do you think they were gonna?
I don't.
I'm surprised nobody in
Whatever
chat
you're
had
gonna
anything
say.
to say about that. I was gonna say, do you think that they were gonna give gonna give them like region specific clothes here, and then they were like, oh wait, we can't do this without it being racist.
We can't do it. Yeah.
We can't do it without it being fucked up. Like they were gonna give them like traditional Chinese robes or something. They were like, wait, no, we can't.
Yeah.
Sorry,
no.
is for all intents a white boy.
So if you press Y whilst that red rocket thing, that's Mulan for straight.
China! I'll handle this!
What the fuck?
It changes your attack a little bit into a thing, and then you get like a little finish screen.
She literally says for China. Why
Yeah, she
couldn't
does.
they call it for China? Or why couldn't they call it China?
Shut up.
Anyway, I'm surprised.
that
I'm
would be the
surprised
funniest one.
absolutely nobody said anything in chat about my idea for a Mulan remake. Where
I think they're sick of our shit, honestly.
you guys don't like my idea of a Mulan remake where you called Mulan homophobic slurs. Look, it's just because after he was like, "Why should I trust you?" I could hear the implicit F word in his voice, you know?
Oh
I could
yeah,
hear
the hard.
Yeah,
the
I
hard
could hear
F
the
slur.
hard F there. I could hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a place where you post holes. You're gonna find pictures of people digging holes, or holes like for construction, and I want you to post hole.
It ends now.
Right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was. Isn't there gonna be like a live-action Mulan remake?
There already was.
Oh, did it already come out?
Yeah.
What about titty? Yeah, I guess you can post pictures of those like cute little birds. You know, the tits.
Go!
Why did it already start at half?
You need to like stop them being baby.
I'm trying.
It's over. You can overpower me. Take this. Back off.
Okay, could we stop this? Also, do you think you can overpower me? Seems to have been his only voiced line.
Yep.
I don't think he said another word. If this is your only exposure to Mulan, I'm not even sure you know what his goal is. Unless you were really familiar with Chinese history and knew what the Huns wanted.
Let's do this together.
I'll handle this!
Mushu! Take this! For China!
I'm on fire!
So it's fine to post tits, boobies, and cocks so long as there are no breast or penises? Well, yeah, I don't want to see any genitals. But sure, post hole, post tits, post cocks. All of those funny little creatures and or geography landmarks.
If you lock on to him, you'll have an
I'm sorry it didn't lock on. It wasn't in the other game. Can I post spotted cock? If you post British food, I might kill you. Even though British food is actually like, quite good. I think everybody who goes like, oh, British food bad has honestly probably just never had it.
China! I'll handle this!
Take this!
You didn't lock on in one? I mean, there is a lock on in one, but it's nowhere near as good, so like, no, not really. I thought I remember. Maybe I did. I don't know. I just remember it being complete ass.
There we go.
Mulan maximum HP increase. Why do I give a shit?
This might be the place to stop for me so that I can go to sleep.
Now that's what I call burning some honey bun. Oh yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Mushu.
Mulan's the best. Now wait a minute, I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
Did we just kill him? Yep.
Shut the fuck up, Mushu.
You love Mushu. You love Mushu, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Babe, are you forgetting that you love Mushu?
I've heard a great deal about you, Fa Mulan.
Babe, he's so funny. Don't you? It's funny. Funny Disney.
You stole your father's armor,
Funny
ran
Disney.
away from home,
Funny.
impersonated an imperial soldier.
Oh, funny.
You deceived
get
your
it? 'Cause
commanding
he's
officer, shamed the entire
funny.
Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
I'm so upset that you've learned.
You're a young woman.
I mean, it's
And
also
in the
just how
end,
I feel. I'm not even doing it just to make you laugh.
Saved us
Yes,
all.
you are. I know what you're like.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't just have 4 party members. Also consider it's based on like Final Fantasy in part, and like that always has 4 party members.
Yeah, no, fuck that. How
Your
would
Excellency.
Mushu be in bed? Freaking
He would snake his way through your pussy and give you 3rd-degree burns.
Mushu would like cock a huge game, accidentally like fuck you,
Take this, so the world will know what it is
and then he'd like pat
you
himself
have
and
done for China.
like fall asleep.
Thank you.
That's what he'd do.
Mulan.
Yes?
Sora.
Sir.
Donald. Goofy.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Sorry, Donald Goofy.
Thank
Bang
you.
again.
Is that all there is to say, Captain? If you wish to win the heart of Fa Mulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Can I get an autograph?
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Now they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta!
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
But, oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
You tricked us!
No. See, I just, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardian needs. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print, you wouldn't understand.
Huh?
Remember when Mushu murdered the Fa family spirit guardian? No, I don't
Okay.
remember bad movies.
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
Is it okay if we come back to visit?
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa. Watch it, soldier.
She's not a boy anymore. I don't want to fuck
Goodbye,
her.
Sora, Donald,
Yeah.
Goofy.
Yeah.
Sora's MP relative to the amount of damage taken. That would be cool if I had spells that were worth casting.
All the spells are worth casting.
They're
You do
not.
need cure though, pretty badly.
I only fuck men's ass. So if you cast cure 3 times, is the 3rd cure more powerful?
No, you can only cast cure once. Cure uses all of your MP. Also, you can access the menu from here.
The hell is this fucking Hercules again?
But like I said, it's different Hercules this time. It's not the same.
I don't think I can access the menu from here.
You can. It was right there. Save.
Oh.
That's what I meant.
I thought you meant like the pause menu.
No, sorry. My bad.
Okay, you just hate me. I get it.
I get it. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Why is Donald and Goofy on my saves? Get
I
your
don't know.
cunt faces out of my saves.
I think it picks a random. Character. I think.
Okay, well, can they get their cunt faces out of my saves? Fuck them. Alright, babe. Go to bed. You're tired. I hear it in your voice.
I'm gonna go to bed.
No, I know that means you H8 me real.
Yeah, true. There you go. I'll do some of your fucking job.
What the fuck? Don't mean to me. You
I
really do
know.
hate me.
I wasn't talking about Goofy's cunt face. I was talking. Oh wait, hang on. I guess I was, huh?
Can I have
Hey,
some
babe,
sea
this
salt
was
ice
fun.
cream?
We should do this again sometime.
Why are you talking to me like you're like we just like fucked and you're like snuggling next to me like, hey babe,
No, what
this
I'm
is
talking
great.
about is like, what the fuck is wrong
I'm
with
kidding.
you?
I'm just being mean. It was fun.
Hmm.
Maybe we can do it some
Less sure about whether it was fun.
Oh,
Shit.
it was.
Well, it was fun. Okay, what are you gonna play now? Are you gonna like play a little bit of Deadlock for now that you can show it off? Or...
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to show it to chat.
Well, make sure you last hit. Like, I don't know if it's changed since you played it last. The like creep thing changes after 10 minutes. Was that always the case for you?
Not that I remember. What do you mean it changes?
So, like, for the first 10 minutes, you share souls in the lane, right? After 10 minutes, that stops happening, and you also don't get souls for last hitting anymore. You just get them for the orb floating off or shooting it.
Oh.
So.
Well, wait.
It changes.
What do you mean by last hitting? Because the way it worked before was that you had to shoot a. Whenever you last hit a creep, a soul would pop out, and then you had to shoot the soul, and that's what gave you a thing.
Yeah. So when you like last hit them, you get money when they die from your last hit, right?
Oh, that's
and
new.
the orb floats off. Now it's just the orb. So after 10 minutes, it's just that the orb floats off, and then like you'll see it in a game. I'm just like sort of making you aware of it, you know.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Chat, thank you for having me. Thank you for having my unhinged, like, 2 a.m. rants about Goofy going crazy on the pussy.
Going crazy on the fuzzy.
I said pussy.
Oh, I think you said the fuzzy.
I didn't say fuzzy. I'm not that kind of Brit.
Wait, are there
Yeah.
Brits who call it the fuzzy? They call the pussy
I
the
can
fuzzy?
I can imagine there are Brits calling it the fuzzy. The old fuzzy, you know, the old fuzzy dumpling.
Hate that.
Well, you guys enjoy. Take care of my zombie family, and good night.
Good night. I love you.
I love you.
Mwah. Boy, I fucking hate the Pizza Hut website. I was gonna order myself a pizza for dinner tonight, and I have tried 3 separate orders and clicked add to order, and every time, item not added to cart. Something went wrong with the item you selected and it was not added to your cart. Please try again. It's done this on 2 different browsers, so fuck me. I guess I'm just not getting that. I seemingly do not have the ability to add anything to my cart. That's cool.